All right. It's time for Clive Barker's Undying. One of my one of my favorite horror FPSs and 1,000 times better than Clive Barker's Jericho. Before we begin, let me quickly check to make sure everything's good. Yep. Nice. Let us begin a new game.
I'm tired of traveling, of fighting superstition and its many manifestations. Even though it was me who chose to debunk folklore and mysticism, little did I know I'd end up being labeled as Patrick Galloway, the man with endless occult knowledge. Before I knew it, people all over the world paid me to investigate all kinds of weird things. As long as they paid me, I'd look into it. Funny thing though, the more I saw, the more I believe there are forces beyond our control. Creatures not explainable in any human terms. Things that make my skin crawl. I fled from Ireland and hung around Paris and London with no real purpose till the Great War started. I joined a special unit whose job it was to squelch the fears of the superstitious farm boys who made up the fighting ranks. The Trasanti were the biggest pains. My commanding officer, Jeremiah Covenant, led our unit in the hunt for their camp. We were ambushed. They came streaming out of the woods, waving swords and howling like banshees. I saw their leader holding a strange stone over his head, yelling weird words in a strange tongue. And just when I was gonna pull the trigger, he glared right at me. A bright green flash came from his hand, and it bowled me over as my gun went off. I woke up in a hospital bed with severe burns. They told me Jeremiah and the unit had gone on without me, but he'd given me the shaman stone to keep. I hadn't given any of this much thought until I came back here to find this letter that Jeremiah wrote me almost 6 months ago, asking me to come back to Ireland and help him out. This is not something I'm dying to do, for it may mean the death of me. He saved my life though, so I owe it to him. Just hope it's not too late.
Cool. And thank you so much, Redbeard, for the 11-month resub. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Redbeard, for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. It definitely means a lot.
Jammed.
Oh, shit. What in the fuck is that huge thing? But yeah, look how absolutely atmospheric this game is. So pretty. Such a fantastic game. Alright, let's read some shit. Remembrances. Each time my past fades from memory, fate has a terrible habit of reawakening me. Most often, the unpleasant name of Otto Kaisinger is the vehicle of remembrance, but not today. My old friend and commanding officer in the Great War, Jeremiah Covenant, has sent word. It has been years since I have heard from him. His letter came whilst I was away, sitting unopened for nearly 6 months. My joy at reading his name was quickly replaced by sorrow, then by fear. Jeremiah has fallen ill and requires my assistance at his estate in Ireland. I have not
This is
set...
KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Thank you, Poizu, for the host. I appreciate it. I have not set foot on Irish soil since poor Gwendolyn's death, and I did not think anything could make me return. Could I have been responsible for her death? Being legally exiled from my homeland was painful, but nothing in comparison to my memories. How did she end up on the floor? How could so much blood come without a sound? How was that knife in my hand? And why was Kaisinger suddenly nowhere to be found? But Jeremiah saved my life, and I cannot deny any request he would make. The necessity of my presence is somewhat vague, as his letter at times was incoherent. He speaks of his sickness as a family illness no medicine can cure. Regardless, I will go to my friend. I have booked passage on a steamliner leaving tomorrow, arriving in 4 days' time. I hope I am not recognized by the authorities. I hope I am not too late. P. For Patrick. Gelzabar Stone. The Gelzabar Stone. I have carried this artifact ever since the day Jeremiah gave it to me following the battle with the Trisanti. It seems to throw out a shockwave of considerable force, and ever since I acquired the stone, I have noticed strange sightings and visual anomalies. However, the power of the stone has its dark side. On occasion, a beast from beyond this world has attacked me. My only explanation for its appearance is that I was using the stone's power for too long. I have not seen the beast for a while. Of course, I have not needed the stone. Revolver. My trusty revolver, a 6-shot weapon of forged metal grace, durable yet lightweight. My military piece has seen many a country and spilled much blood over the years. Scry. A spell that allows me to see and hear past events from the geographic location in which I happen to be standing. It also casts an ethereal light on enemies in darker areas, giving me the ability to see my foes as well as find my way. So basically a flashlight. I must be careful in its use, as it has no offensive power and it seems to drain my energies for short durations. Learned men have stated that they believe that man has yet to unlock the full potential of the mind. While traveling to the Orient after the war, I met up with a local seer who told me that I was one of the chosen few, one of only a handful of individuals that he had ever met that had this ability. He called it scrying, to be able to read portions of the past. Most of the people who possess this power, he said, over the course of their lives eventually fell into disability, mind tired from the barrage of images and sounds that could be heard from both the past and the present, the real and unreal. I know I have the ability to scry because of the subtle words I hear calling within me at times, begging me to look deeper into the past, deeper at what actually isn't even in front of me. But I am truly wondering if this is the gift I dreamed of or a sick curse placed on me by an outside force. Cool. And the objectives? The Covenant Estate. Meet with your old friend Jeremiah Covenant. Also, I'm using a different widescreen fix for this game that most people wouldn't be using because I'm using Direct 3D instead of 3DFX Glide. So the only issue with the different alternate widescreen patch is that the journal, as you can see, is stuck in 4:3 while the background behind the journal is in 16:9 stretched. So that's the only issue. But what you get is the weapon models that you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen. Those are not cut off because in the 3DFX widescreen fix, the weapon models actually get cut, get cropped. Hey, Heelmeistrin. Hey, Grand Gecko. So yeah, I would rather actually have full weapon models that aren't cropped. Look at the rats. Die, rat! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I kind of pissed off the rat. He doesn't like me now. Look, he's chasing me. Stupid rat. Oh, and then he just... Oh, no, he's still coming. I wonder how far he'll chase me for. Uh-huh. Loser. Lahoo. The her. You can't get me. Nah, 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 nah. See? Wait, can you actually get me? Okay, never mind. You can actually get me. Get away from me. So I have force push, basically, with the stone. Throw the rat in the pool. Now the rat can't get out. He's stuck in there for the rest of his natural life. Gonna die in the pool. But yeah, you don't want to piss off the rats. They'll nibble your ankles. Worse. But yeah, just look how cool this place looks. Look at the size of this mansion. Holy crap, it's huge. I love it. And the rats seem to be running all the way over here from that hole over there. Just making this grand journey across the entire courtyard.
Jammed.
Door will not open. Unfortunately, there's not many places to go at the moment, so. Ooh. So scrying helps you see in the dark. And you can see that the stone is glowing now. That basically means that there is something invisible, which we can see through our scrying ability. And you can even hear through the chant when the stone goes up. You can hear look or look around or scry. Very cool. Who the hell are you?
You're Jeremiah's old war buddy, right?
Indeed.
Is that all you have to say? Yeah, let me save. Ah. Don't do this at home, kids. Yeah. Basically, you're not allowed to kill a single person in this game. If you do, it insta-kills you. Which kind of sucks. The only things you're allowed to kill are evil monsters and creatures. Pretty much. What you doing? Gardening? Maybe he's weed picking.
You thirsty? I've got a couple of stouts hidden away.
Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Or not. Well, fine. I didn't want your stouts anyway. But yeah, let's check out this scry. Ugh. Look at the rats. They're feasting on the blood of this hanged man. Neat. All right, through the entrance we go.
I'm Patrick Galloway, a friend of Jeremiah's. Sorry it took me so long to get here. His letter said it was most urgent.
Jeremiah was beginning to think that the letter never arrived in your hands. He's been quite anxious to see you. We've all been quite worried. Jeremiah's now bedridden. Follow me and I'll show you to his living quarters. I apologize for the look of the house, but there's only a skeleton crew of servants now. Jeremiah let go of everyone else, and the house is much too large for us to clean. Because we've lost electricity to most parts of the house, we can only maintain the living quarters. This family's had so much tragedy. I hope you can help him.
Cool. Spooky mansions make the best horror setting, in my opinion.
Jammed.
Can't go back out the way we came in. At least not yet. Hi, Mr. Floaty Man. Who the hell are you? Bye, I guess. Hey, Lady Coco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You seem to have decayed a lot, Mr. Wow. Mr. Zombie Dude. Got a health pack.
Stuck.
Doc. I love how rustic this place looks. It's kind of like the olden days, you know? Because I think this... I can't remember the exact date this game takes place in the title. It actually flashed. It was like 1920s or something around there, or 1903. So it's kind of really rustic and cool. And just look at those chairs. They look so detailed. Hey, Count Wolf. All right, let's go meet Jeremiah.
Patrick, you made it.
At your service, Jeremiah. Sorry for the delay, but I've been abroad. What happened to you?
It seems I've come under the watchful eye of the Reaper, my friend. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Apparently too long.
Patrick, I came back from the war only to find my entire estate in disarray. My brother Aaron disappeared first, and then my sister Bethany. My declining health is a result of an old war wound, and unfortunately, the symptoms are irreversible. I didn't summon you here to watch me die. I need your help.
Anything I can do. Just name it.
Strange events began happening around the manor. After thinning out my staff, they ransacked my estate, taking whatever they could carry. The rest of the help was quick to follow, as they feared rumors of my family's curse. I can't help but think it's more than a coincidence that strange happenings have increased since I've been back from the war. I want to get to the bottom of this, but I'm just too weak to investigate it myself. I'm relying on you to step in for me.
Of course, Jeremiah. The only reason I was coming back here is to assist you however I can.
My thanks to you, Patrick.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like it came from downstairs.
I'll check it out. Lock the door behind me.
Gurry. That was definitely a spooky howling sound. Let's see. Jeremiah's conversation. I have arrived in time, apparently just in time. Completely bedridden, Jeremiah is a shadow of his old self, appearing many pounds and a few shades lighter. His explanation for calling to me is still unclear. He speaks of strange happenings around the estate, problems that he is unable to rectify in his weakened state, and has requested that I investigate. I, of course, agreed. Before I could ponder where to begin my exploration, the servant who showed me to Jeremiah's room screamed from downstairs. Often, where to begin is the most difficult step. Uh-huh. Investigate the noise downstairs. That didn't sound like a maid screaming. That sounded like a monster howling.
Jammed.
Well, let's go and investigate, shall we? Oh, he's back. Hello, Mr. Floating Man. Where you going? Went through that door.
Jammed.
Jammed. Won't budge.
Won't budge.
Stuck. I love the silly Irish accents in this game. Those creepy noises are unsettling. Look at this stained glass window. Huge. This door open?
Stuck.
Nope. Gotta check all the doors first.
Won't budge.
Anything under the stairs? Nope, doesn't look like it. Interesting thing about this game is if you have the Gelzabar stone out, your mana recharges a lot faster. In addition, when you use Scry, you don't lose any mana at all. So, yeah. It's always handy to have the stone out when there's no enemies nearby, because then you'll not waste any mana trying to do the spell. But if you don't have scry out, it takes 60 mana to use the scry one time. So yeah. Where are we now? Oh, that's lovely. Spooky door beckoning us to come in. Opening on its own. Hey! How you doing?
Can you describe what you can only see? As the bonds of flesh are broken, the world becomes apparent.
Oh my. That Exorcist 360 head spin there, though. Ooh, nice. I'll take the bullets. I think that's all that's in here. Yep, pretty much.
Stuck.
I really do love the atmosphere of the mansion. It is the perfect, creepy, haunted house type of setting. Cool paintings. And that gun spin he does. Oh, I love that. He's a show-off. Patrick is. He loves to spin his gun around his index finger. All cowboy style. More bullets. Oh. Well, okay then. Spooky. This is funny. If you do this and do this, the character model on the other side of the mirror gets confused and tries to, like, flip his position back. See? Basically, this game uses old-style reflections in the fact that there is no reflection. What you're seeing through this mirror is literally a recreated room with another character model clone of your own character. So your character is the one you're playing at right now, but the character behind the mirror is AI controlled to follow your exact movements. See? He's mimicking everything you do. So when you do the spin like this and then you look back, he gets stuck because I guess they didn't program it properly. But he's supposed to mimic every single move you do, except for like the gun twirling thing. That was too much to ask for. But yeah, you can often confuse the reflection. I love doing that. It's funny. Uh-oh. Now that sounded like a scream. And somebody's laughing. Hey! Bitch. Uh-oh. Nope! Oh, it's so hard to hit these guys. Ooh, he almost hit me. One thing about this game is the AI is actually pretty smart. They will try to lead their jumps so that you end up getting hit. So if you're trying to strafe left or right as they jump at you, they will actually jump ahead to kind of hit you as you're strafing in that direction. Damn, look at the maid. Shit! Woo! I heard the steps. Damn bastard surprised me. But yeah, you actually leave footprints too. Bloody footprints. It's hilarious. But yeah, look at the maid. She got wrecked hard. She like doesn't even have a mouth anymore. Skin just got tore off. There's a humming noise too. There's an amplifier up there. But it's a secret. Whenever you hear this humming noise, That is the sound of an amplifier, which you absolutely want to collect, because amplifiers are very important in this game. They level up your spells. Nice of you to drop in. Ugly ass sumbitch, isn't he? I saw another one drop down there too. Oh. Oh. Get away. Whew. Run. Oh. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I hate that. Their jump is just so delayed. Yeah, they're really nasty. Those enemies are some of the most deadliest enemies too, because of the way they kind of hop toward you versus other enemies that don't. And they're hard to hit too, because they're constantly jumping and hopping up and down. So they're a pain in the ass to hit.
Jammed.
Look at that window in the ceiling with the octopus. Pretty cool looking. I see you up there. Gotcha.
Help me, Patrick!
Trying to break in. There we go. Let's explore before we go over there, though. We need to find that amplifier. Whoa! Door closing like that kind of made me panic. Found a journal entry. Joseph's note. I have just returned from the Standing Stones. Whatever inspired an ancient people to build these stones out on that windswept isle, I cannot guess. While I have seen sights like this before, something about the stones has resonance within me. Why would ancient people trouble themselves to build these monoliths on such an isolated island? Why would I... No, it would have been far easier to establish a similar ritual area on the mainland itself. I find it curious that for as long as my family has owned this house, no one has taken it upon themselves to truly research the land which we own. Considering I had not returned to the manor since I was a child, I never realized the curious nature of my inheritance. Why does this area have such a strange collection of archaeological artifacts? While I strongly doubt there is any connection between Neolithic stones, a decaying monastery, and the tower that the estate was built and wraps itself around, the significance of three major archaeological sites cannot be denied. The tower is a local legend itself. Supposedly, during a great storm, the tower just appeared on this site. Of course, no one can tell me when this happened. All I can tell is that it is a gutted shell of what it once was. No doubt this is why it has been sealed off for so long. The monastery is now a crumbled ruin. It certainly is just a remnant of some reclusive order of monks. Seems that Ireland is dotted with these retreats. I will have to travel out to the island someday. Perhaps I will take the children, Joseph. Protect Jeremiah from the strange beasts, which we did. Yay. Anything here? Bookshelf. Secret! Look at it. There it is. The amplifier. Basically looks like, I don't know, a purple looking heart? Or gem? Something like that? Amplifier stone. This strange crystalline stone seems to be a source of finite power that may be used to increase the power and effectiveness of my spell casting. I must keep my eyes peeled and ears open for its pinkish hue and low hum. So yeah, amplifier stone. Don't know why I kept calling them artifacts. But yeah, that's what they are. They're very useful for powering up your spells. You gotta keep your eyes and ears open. Make sure you find as many of them as you can. They're hidden all over the place.
Jammed.
This is back at that beginning hallway. Nice.
Jammed.
Fortunately, the doors don't open anymore. So we can only go back to Jeremiah.
Those beasts were after me.
What in God's name were those things?
They're called howlers. And while I've never seen one before tonight, I've heard of them for years.
Those weren't natural, my friend. We're fighting more than superstitions here.
Perhaps I was being naive not to tell you, but there might be something more sinister at work here. When I was a boy, I encountered something I can't quite explain. You see, there was this isle of standing stones that sits just off the estate. Someone had carved a sigil into each of the stones, something indiscernible. Father had many books on the occult, one of which contained a sketch of that very symbol. I took my brothers and sisters out to the island and read from my father's book.
Well, what happened?
Something answered. The ocean began to boil, and a great wind whipped against us as we stood in the circle, and my siblings huddled to the ground in fear. Eventually, the wind died, and the sea settled. Patrick, I know it sounds like the ravings of a dying man, but I believe those standing stones had something to do with this. What has once been a taint upon this family has now begun to manifest itself.
But you told me you're dying. Doesn't this curse end with you?
Who knows? My brothers and sisters are dead, but I don't think they're really gone. I've heard some servants whispering. They think they've seen Lisbeth on the estate. My family has come for me. I sense them, Patrick. By now, you and I know the supernatural exists. You saw the Howlers. And what about our encounters with the Tersante during the war? You still even carry the Gelzebah stone with you.
It's a token of the shaman's life I took. That's all.
I found a scroll with a picture of the Gelzebah on it. I believe it contains the way to awaken the stone's dormant power.
Very well. Let me study this scroll overnight, and I'll see what I can do in the morning.
This house still hides many secrets. I'm counting on you to reveal them and put an end to this mess.
Damn. Before we continue, let me quickly turn up the music a tiny bit. The next day in your room. Jeremiah's disclosure. A piece to the puzzle. The scream downstairs was the result of an attack by a beast, something Jeremiah calls a howler. Similar to a dog, the animal was pale in complexion, had claws as long as my arm, and could leap several meters from a dead stop. I killed the fiend, but before I could thoroughly inspect the corpse, it vanished without a trace. Upon questioning Jeremiah, I am a little more unnerved than I was after seeing the howler. He told a story involving his brothers and sisters, an Isle of Standing Stones, and a sorcery book from his late fathers. Apparently, the Covenant children, led by Jeremiah, went to the island and read from this strange book. He maintains it was simply a prank to scare his kin. He believes something from within the ring of stones answered back, raging the sea, angering the winds, and shaking the earth. Since that time, Jeremiah has been visited by terrible misfortune. All of his brothers and sisters have passed away. I recall one late night in a foxhole? Yeah, foxhole. Jeremiah showed me a picture of the youngest sister, Lisbeth. No more than a teenager. She was so striking I found it hard to concentrate on his descriptions of the others. Anyway, Jeremiah is not completely convinced they are indeed dead. Well, to be precise, he's not sure they have remained dead. I suspect that these are delusions brought on by his memory of that day at the Stones. Otherwise, I can only imagine this as a terrible prank played upon a dying man. But if they are only delusions, why not inform me of them when we first spoke? Why would he not write me of such in his letter? Perhaps he did not think I would come. Yeah, probably. Hey, Arnovitz. Oh, shit. We got a new spell. Ectoplasm. One of my personal faves. The scroll Jeremiah gave me has revealed a powerful spell. It seems that with proper concentration and focus of my mana, I am able to release ethereal bolts of ectoplasm from my hand. Unreliable at far range, the mystical damage seems quite effective in close quarters. That'll definitely come in handy. Since we have an amplifier stone, we're totally going to use it on the spell. There. We powered up ectoplasm to level 2. What's cool about this game is you can use spells and shoot bullets at the exact same time. And then you can reload with one hand while still shooting. Patrick Galloway is super talented at reloading his weapons with one hand. And more bullets, too. We can always use more bullets. A cozy little room, though, except for this picture, which is a little bit interesting. This reminds me of, like, Greek mythology a little bit. Nice bust. Nothing behind it, though. Hi there.
Have you noticed anything strange going on?
Apparently, Elizabeth's room was broken into last night during the commotion.
Where's her room?
Just down the hall from here. It's quite a mess.
Indeed. Lisbeth's room. The butler said someone broke into Lisbeth's room. Perhaps I should investigate. Indeed. Investigate the Covenant family curse. Find Lisbeth Covenant's room. He moves pretty fast.
Won't budge.
Duck. There's a big B on this door.
Locked.
You need Bethany's room key.
Won't budge.
All the doors are locked.
Need a key.
Need the study key.
Tell me what you know about Lisbeth.
Why, she was a fetching young lass. Quite the fiery temper, though. She could be placid and calm 1 minute, and then suddenly she's spitting curses and swinging her nails at you like an animal. 'Tis a pity her mother died birthing her.
Indeed.
Following her mother's death, I'd raised Lisbeth like my own. In the end, the wasting sickness got her. I'd cared for her when she was sick and watched her wither away to nothing. Pity a young woman has to die in the spring of her life. Now she rests with her poor mother at the family mausoleum. The groundskeeper claims to have seen her recently. Oh man, seeing a ghost is never a good omen.
Where can I find this groundskeeper?
He's out in the gardens. You can get there through the kitchen.
Your knowledge is appreciated. Thank you.
Yay. Evelyn's death. I spoke with the maid about Elizabeth. The sibling's mother, Evelyn, apparently died while giving birth to her, and the housekeeper filled the void of her maternal absence. She said Elizabeth was a very beautiful girl with a short, violent fuse who passed away from a wasting disease. I take note of the irony of someone who was so beautiful dying of such a heinous disease that calls for the destruction of their vanity. The maid said that the groundskeeper believes to have seen Elizabeth alive. Having seen Elizabeth with my own eyes, I can only believe this maid's frightful testimony. I'll go down to the kitchen and try to find my way out to the gardens anyway. Enter gardens through kitchen. The Lisbeth quest. But first, let's look around this place. Oop. Wrong spell. That's the spell I meant. This house needs a priest. There's Elizabeth right here. And this tall, brooding young man over there, that's Ambrose. Fun fact, Ambrose, this guy, voice acted by the Clive Barker. Yes. What you doing? Bye. Oh. I guess he's cleaning. There's a journal here. On nights when I cannot sleep, I look from my bed to the monastery out my window. The reflections of the waters that separate us ripple across my bedroom walls, filling the room with waves of moonlight. If it is quiet enough and the wind is still, I can hear them chanting. Their prayers roll across the water and fall upon my ears like a lullaby rocking me to sleep. It fills my body with such a quiet peace, and yet I cannot help but wonder how something that provides so much security could at the same time haunt me. At midnight, the chanting stops. The brilliant lights of the monastery go black except for a tiny glow that emanates from the entrance to the catacombs. As I watch that single light, I can see the shadows of the monks at the entrance. It is then that I feel a slow creeping dread rise from my stomach, as if the island somehow has a hold of me. I have overheard bits and pieces of a story from hushed conversations about monks who died a horrible death years ago among these grounds. It is said their tortured souls were put to rest within the catacombs, and that their two brothers have stood guard at the entrance each night since. I cannot help but wonder why. What are they waiting for or hoping to ward off? Are they bound to the island with the same unknown force as I? The Lord works in such mysterious ways, but how can a just God allow his own flock to die within sacred grounds? Surely there is another force working among us, one capable of pure evil. A loving God could never allow such pain and agony. Is it that force that eats at me at night and leaves my dreams unsettled? Are the waters enough to keep me safe? I wish just once I could lie in the grass outside the catacombs for a single night. I don't know where I've got single from. The catacombs for a night and put these haunted dreams to rest. I must end these nightly visions and seek the truth, Lisbeth. Lisbeth's poetry. Don't know if I would consider that poetry, but okay. There's scratches on the walls and everything. Look at the poochie. Two doggies and Lisbeth. And oh my god, what the fuck? Wow, that just got hideous. Hey, do you mind? Trying to look at a picture here. But yeah, Lisbeth is basically evil, feral, animal, crazy lady. And her dogs are basically howlers. Nice. Can always use health kits. Nothing in the tub. That's a nice bed, though. Look at that. Fancy. Hard to look out the window when it's, when it looks like that. All right, let's get out of here and continue exploring. Shit! Uh-oh.
Help me!
Wow, he just took off like a bat out of hell. Got howlers! No! Woo! Tried to dive at me. Rip maid. Another maid bites the dust. As she got sliced up. Poor maid. Whoa! No! I hate it when they try to freaking lunge at me like that. How'd you survive? Why were they coming after me but left you alone? Also, you may want to get that looked after. Because you are literally bleeding all over the floor, sir. You seriously need medical assistance, sir. Sir? Oops. Good thing I saved. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there and bleed all over everything. Sure, fine. He can do that. You can hear the howling everywhere. Also, look down there. There's blood. There's like blood right there in those two spots.
Stuck.
What is in here? Ah, interesting. This looks like one of those Gabriel versus Hell demons or something. Or Archangel Michael or whatever. Seems similar in a style. Evelyn's letter. Dearest mother, all is not well here at the Covenant Estate. Joseph, my husband, who once charmed me with his good will and smile, now seems distant and reclusive. I realize that when we met, there are those imperfections one must look past, and that your heart helps you to forgive. However, Joseph's strange obsession keeps him in the library at all hours of the night. Seldom are we spending time together, and even more rarely does he want to exercise his husbandly right toward me. Oh my. I'm beginning to feel inadequate, especially when he talks of his desire for children prancing around the estate. What am I to do? I bide most of my time alone in the greenhouse, reminiscing of my sweet youth and the rich and gallant Peter Rocana, who would wait patiently on me and shower me with expensive gifts like my beloved pearl necklace. Things could have been different had I kept that social path. Instead, I feel like I'm the fool for getting involved with Joseph Covenant. His prime moments are being spent in his library with books twice as old as me. Apparently, my visage can't garner his attention. What dear advice could you give me, dearest mother? I'll be waiting for your response. I hope that this letter finds you and father well. Tell father not to worry about his little Robin, that I've left the nest but shall never leave his heart. With love, Evelyn. Anything new on this? Nope. Oh, I hear the scry. Oh, wrong spell. Ugh. So, did she die during childbirth? I have no idea. Looks that way from the picture. All those howling noises are paranoying me. Shit! Woo! That was close. Yeah. I love ectoplasm. So good. What about here? Oh, shit! He was a different color. He was green. And he was a lot bigger than the others. I got lucky with a headshot. Another letter. Joseph's letter. It is truly a pity that my dear wife Evelyn passed away birthing Lesbeth. Yep, I was right. She would have loved to see them all grow. I cannot help but think that she would have been able to tame this wild streak that they all have exhibited lately. A mother is a soothing influence. I unfortunately cannot offer them this solace. I wish I could understand what brought on this recent behavior. I have received a letter today from Ambrose boarding school. He has been expelled. I don't know what to do with that boy. With the behavior of the children so appalling, I have no choice but to bring them home. Perhaps I can find a tutor. I hope being under my watchful eye will calm their spirits. The last 6 weeks have been terrible. The tutor was a complete disaster. In fact, the poor man just packed his bags and left in the night. Any form of discipline is hopeless with Ambrose and almost seems completely lost on the others. The only thing I have been able to do is play to their interests. I have noticed that each child has their own avid curiosity. Strange to see it manifest at such an early age. But who am I to discourage the one moment of peace I can find with them? I now understand why the children are behaving wildly. Jeremiah came to me frightened and crying. Several years ago, the children broke into my library and procured one of my research books without my knowledge. But how was I to know a 12-year-old boy would take interest in those dusty tomes? I do not know what passage they read, but I suspect that it has led to the current predicament concerning their behaviors and eccentricities. Jeremiah says they woke the spirits of the island. Hopefully I can determine what the children have done. Perhaps there is a solution. I have pored over the volumes of research, and I am no closer to understanding what Jeremiah and the children may have conjured. None of the incantations of the books could have caused this to happen. Calling a daemon or consulting spirits should not have such a long-lasting disturbing effect. I even traveled to the stones. Nothing there gave me clues to what has happened. Perhaps if they had only told me at the time, I would have more insight. Now any clues would be long gone. I have determined the stones are some sort of focus. Perhaps there is a reason so many people have been attracted and repulsed by this land. It seems that my own fascination with the standing stones has wrought its corruption upon my children. Joseph. Curiouser and curiouser. I love that the blood pool that the howlers leave behind ends up staying for a while, and then you walk into it and make bloody footprints everywhere. I absolutely love this game.
Stuck.
Uh-oh, what was that? The hell was that? Sounds like they're under the stairs. The blood is probably a good indication of that. Wow, that's a lot of them. shit, I'm stuck. Oh, you fucker. He got... Ow! What am I stuck on? Oh, I was stuck on that stupid column. Did not expect 3. They were feasting on her corpse. Damn. Got a key, though. You got the servant key, which I assume she was holding.
Won't budge.
Stuck.
Stuck.
Guess we're going this way. Uh-oh.
Jammed. Won't
We're
budge.
locked in. No. That is a creepy picture. I've seen that picture in so many games now. Listen. Do you hear it? Watch this. Look at that. We got freaking crazy animal lady. We got some weird ass ugly guy with a big giant axe. We got Jeremiah with his head completely sliced off. Then we got this ugly woman here, and then Aaron is a complete zombie. So basically, from left to right, Lisbeth, Ambrose, Joseph, Bethany, and Aaron. Those are all the siblings. And it looks like they all have nasty diseases and shit. Oh, look at that. Shit.
Locked.
Hi. That's Elizabeth. She's gone crazy. Ow. Woo. I'm so happy he can reload with one hand so that I can continually kill all the other creatures with my ectoplasm spell while I'm reloading at the same time. Hey, Marty. Power. That's what happened, unfortunately.
Won't budge.
I don't like looking at these pictures. They're kind of too blurry, though, to make out what they are for the most part. Like this one right here, I don't know what that is. This one just looks like a bunch of people. Same with this. It looks like a horse with a dude. Looks like he's like farming or something. Hey, Clink. Spooky.
Jammed.
Jammed. Stuck. Won't budge. Health packs. Nice little dining area. Seems rather empty, truth be told.
Stuck.
No, Clink, not yet. We've only pretty much made it to the kitchen.
Jammed.
All the doors are locked. Oh, she's huge. Yoink.
Jammed.
Fuck. Frickin' howler hiding in the dumbwaiter. Well, it's pretty much dead now. What are those, fish? Yeah, those are fish. That is a huge fireplace. That's a huge bitch.
Is that the door to the gardens?
Yes, it is. However, I don't have the key. I lent it to the maid. I believe she's cleaning Herr Keisinger's room today. It's located in the east wing of the house.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
Did she just pull the key out of her ass? 'Cause that's a huge ass. Holy shit. Top of the morning to ya. She's almost as huge as your mom. I mean, what? Yeah, Clink. No One Lives Forever 2 wasn't as good as the first one.
Stuck. Locked.
You need the garden key. Well, looks like we're going back. Hi. What the fuck are you throwing at me? You're throwing rocks. Would you kindly reload faster, please? Okay, good. The one thing that can be a pain in this game is only having 6 shots per reload. So you have to make tactical decisions, you know? Like, should you reload now in the middle of a fight? Or should you run out all 6 bullets before reloading?
Stuck.
Let's see. Garden key. The door to the manor gardens is locked. The cook says the maid is the only one with the key, and she is cleaning Keisinger's room in the east wing. Keisinger. While that name might not ring true for the servant, I'm deeply disturbed that Otto Keisinger would even be here. What the hell does that bastard want with my friend and his family? I can only be sure that when our paths cross, he will get more than a stern word from me. I only wonder how he plans to answer my questions when my hands are gripped tightly around his throat. Otto has done more to damage my reputation than I care to remember. I have no doubts that should he find out I've made it out to the Covenant estate, he'll stop at nothing to foil my attempts at uncovering the mysteries that seems to be plaguing this family and my dear friend. You mean this game? Yeah. Get key from maid in Otto Keisinger's room. Yeah, because it's bound to weapon action, which, in your mind, kind of doesn't make sense. Also, that door just opened. Ah, it's Aaron. Mr. Floating Man. What is he looking for?
Where is it? I know it is around here someplace. Ah, here it is.
Where are you going with that book? I love how he just goes through the wall instead of the door. Fuck going through the door. I'm just going to go through the wall. Whee! For the longest time, I didn't know you could shoot stuff when I played this game the first time. So I never actually got to see this book until like a couple of playthroughs later. So yeah, imagine my thought when I ended up shooting the book off the big giant shelf. Moon Door Notes. Reddish leaves swirl in the wind like lost souls in search of rest. Like an open sketchbook focused on my dreams, this land is forever pictured as a comforting autumn dusk, replete with a golden sky with crackling river water and bubbling marshes that dot the land. It feels like a romantic artist's canvas. Upon further investigation, I have sensed horrendous visions of a gnarled doom decorated as a picturesque facade in this endless autumn dusk. Spiny trees root deep into the foul earth, licking the ground dry of all that is good. Carcasses populate the brush, their putrid remains swallowed whole by the land. And corners of this malevolent area are teeming with vicious, ungodly prey, all whilst the grass stretches over this land, twisting together like veins of pulsating sinew, as if the ground were alive, keen of the inhabitants that parade on its back. Beady, black, soulless eyes flash across the air. Tiny, quick, winged bats streak through the bright sky, flying razors, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. As they swoop by, I see sharp, bloodied teeth, a wicked, demonic smile. From the darting blurs, I hear an ominous whistling that chills my soul. They own the skies here. Wrath-like hooded minions, overseers without heart or soul, patrol this land. Slash and stitch techniques permeate their faces and arms patched together like cheap quilts, using the skin from their bodies of rank corpses. They gather and live like packs of rabid wolves, instigating fights for supremacy. These abominations thirst for my destruction. They are mostly clustered around footpaths that seem to traverse upward along a cliffside, but alternate groupings are planted among watering holes and the hollowed trees.
Open for business.
Thank you, NPC Gone Wild, for the follow. Further down the path, it is as if the shadows are swallowing the surroundings whole. Without a perchant of logic or drop of meaning, it is as if the only reason for this actually lies in darkness itself, like royalty that rules the black void entombed in the night infinite. It is she, the eternal mistress of shadows, Aaron. So he was looking for his own book, apparently. Yeah. I guess he wrote that and then he was looking for it. Something about a moon door, I guess. Uh-oh. You some bitches. Dodged all my shots.
Stuck.
Save. I smell an ambush. I knew it. Nice. I was prepared for that. It's pretty cool when they drop down from the ceiling, though.
Stuck.
It's actually kind of spooky.
The great hall of paintings. There is the truth. Image becomes reality. He will rise again. The ritual continues through our blood.
Oh, shit. Use the East Wing key. These are kind of cool looking armor statues. Oh, this looks lovely.
Bethany often used this room as her office after Jeremiah left for the war.
Cool. Look at the blood on the windows. Can you hear it? Says Scry. Ugh. Ugliest baby ever. She ain't got no face.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Lovely day. Bethany Writings. Why do I waste my time with posers and fools? I realize now that my correspondence with these others have been a waste of my time. Father had done more research than I could truly appreciate until now. Most of these other magicians are braggarts who act the part but rarely have an inkling of the truth. I have tried to contact the Golden Dawn, but have been ignored and insulted since I am not from their continent. Alistair Crowley, now there's a name we've heard before, insists I become his acolyte. I suspect it is more of a harem. His vanity is boorish and fraudulent. He is as confused as my brother. Both are lost in vices. While Aaron numbs himself and seeks escape, the great beast actually believes it to be revelation. A few have been unresponsive or cryptic. I suspect if I pursued them, I might glean on some knowledge. However, I am beginning to realize that my research and documentation are beginning to plateau. What I have learned must be put into practice. Perhaps the nature of the knowledge I seek cannot be found within the society. Trial and error has slowed my learning due to the long recovery periods. The help probably suspects something is amiss since my health fluctuates drastically from these rituals. They wouldn't dare say anything. Besides, I can always blame erratic fortitude upon my family legacy. That should be enough to excuse my bouts of weakness. Besides, Aaron languishes in a stupor even now, Bethany. Hey, vomiter. So yeah, Bethany is practicing evil black magic. What do you have to say about that? Absolutely nothing. Where's she going? We're here, apparently. There's Aaron again. Got company. Always look everywhere. Another book. Aaron's letter. Jeremiah, I am warning you about Bethany. She has become obsessed with father's books since you left for the war. She is increasingly paranoid and secretive. She locks herself in the sunroom or disappears on horseback. I know she is corresponding with a number of outsiders. I fear she is making family business known to these strangers. I doubt we want her bringing unneeded attention to the family. You know she is the last person we want near those stones. How could you have left us? I can feel the fingers of this curse reaching out to us. Don't think you can escape. You know you have to come back. Damn it, Jeremiah. You have doomed us all, and you are a coward for leaving us. Can you hear the whispers, Jeremiah? Even another continent isn't far enough. Remember, I tried to go as well. I still heard them, even in Asian dens and German gutters. I figured it out. It's inside. It won't be long before you cross the threshold, brother. From Aaron. Anything in here? Yep. Let's see if these doors open.
Stuck.
Stuck.
Jammed.
Jammed. Yeah, exactly.
Jammed.
Alistair Crowley is an evil sumbitch.
Won't budge.
Or was. Kill it. Oh, God. Wow, that's a lot. Woo. Ah, you fucker. I hate when they lead their shots. No! Oh, they killed her. I wonder if I'm going to suffer for it. Okay, good. Oh, she shouldn't have stayed out there. Not my fault.
Stop.
At least she was a good distraction. Rip another maid.
Jammed.
As long as you don't kill them, it's fine. If the enemy kills them, then it's on them. You don't suffer the consequences.
Stuck.
Look at this creepy ass windows. And the blinds, the curtains. Swaying in the wind. Spooky. This path here is completely optional. You don't even need to take this path. You just get extra goodies if you do. Whereas that path over there is the one you normally take. So we're going to go this way first. We always take the optional paths. Look, another amplifier stone. For the longest time, I didn't know how to get that stone either. It wasn't until I learned the secret of shooting the book off the shelves in the library that I realized the same can be applied to this. Nice. Let's power up this spell. Level 3. This gets a lot more powerful when you max it out. Ooh, look, there's a key up there. And this just leads back out. Let's yoink this key. Got the priest key. I'll take the health, too. Use the priest key. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Gotta get through here. Uh-oh. Run. Run away. Thank you, Selvius, for the resub. Really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Selvius? But yeah, thank you so much for being awesome and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Ah, fuck. Run away. Those guys cannot be killed. They'll just infinitely respawn. But yeah, thank you so much, Selvius. That really means a lot. Now we got ether traps. According to legend, ether traps have the ability to tap into another ethereal plane of existence, and in doing so, the traps themselves become black holes in which spirits can be whisked away and temporarily trapped in another dimension. And while I'm certain that these magical weapons were not meant for our eyes, I am always humbled when my course of studies proves truth to legend. So yeah, ethereal traps are good for errand, basically. Oh, got another scry. This was basically their playroom. Always could use more health packs. This was their playroom and their, like, bedroom, too. I don't know if all of them were on here, because there's only 4 beds. So 2 of them would have to sleep together because there were 5 children. Hey, Vorisi. See what this says. Playroom diary. Lisbeth bit me today. I cannot understand what has gotten into her lately. She used to be such a graceful, proper little girl. She even licked her lips afterwards. I believe I should leave this place. Mary Turner. Indeed. Might as well heal up a bit.
Stuck.
Save. Uh-oh. It's a trap! I think there's one behind me, too. Whoa, he tried to dive at me. Ah, you fucker! Yep, howlers. Pain in the ass. Oh, I need more. Freaking howlers, man. I'll take that. That's cool how you can see, like, you can see the standing stones right there. Right where I'm aiming at. This is the entirety of the island. Very cool. You've never played this? But it looks familiar. It's a fantastic game, though, so you definitely should play it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't expect me to shoot him square in the head. Absolutely love this game. I have a habit of, like, opening the door, then immediately backing away, you know, just in case there's an enemy on the other side of the door. But in this game, when you open a door and you back away, it instantly closes the door. See? I see nipple.
Stuck.
This is also a very creepy... Fuck! Creepy hallway. Yeah, look at that. Because of the wind blowing the curtains around. It's so cool. Yeah, there. You kind of have to wait your shot so that you kind of wait while they jump up and down, because as they're hopping towards you. Ooh. Nothing back there. Ooh, do you hear it? That is the hum of an amplifier stone. There it is.
Locked.
You need the Widow's Watch Key. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Got company.
Won't budge.
I am not a fan.
Jammed.
Let's get the hell out of here. Whee! So yeah, if you were to stand on that table and pick up that stone, the light would crush you. So you don't want to be standing on that table when that happens, because you'll die. It'll be painful. Yes. I needed those bullets. Look at that. That is one creepy-ass location. Creepy-ass tower. Creepy-ass backdrop. Like some alternate dimension. Also dead maid. Lots of dead maids in this game. Where's the amplifier? There it is. Power up my ectoplasm. You can power up your spells to a maximum of 5 levels.
Stuck.
Interesting statue. We've seen them countless times throughout the house. You go that way,
Stuck.
but not that way. The hell was that? Sounded like demonic chanting. Oh. Definitely demonic chanting. Also, look at this place. Oh, there's that same window in the ceiling. There's Kaisinger. Otto Kaisinger. And if we scry, look at him. He's all nasty and demonic looking. All evil. Goodies in here. We can hear it again. Look at that. See how it goes from just normal background to like smoking volcanoes and destroyed scenery. Those are the cool things in this game. Lots of creepy shit like that.
Won't budge. Stuck.
I believe this is the wing where Otto Kaisinger was staying.
Stuck. Jammed.
Everything else is locked. Yeah, this was his room. Gotta admit, this is a pretty cool looking room. I'd totally stay here. Let's read this book. Bet this is a journal from Otto Kaisinger. Heisinger's note. The power really is here. I can feel it grow as this family shrinks. 10 little, 7 little, 5 little Indians. So sad that I spilled Covenant blood prior to my arrival. Ha! It was a trifle beneath me, but arriving without cause nor invitation at the king's throne simply would not do. Insignificant fodder she was. But Patrick Galloway, how is it I did not foresee his arrival? Still strange to me that Jeremiah's affection for the Irishman did not waver with time. Even after the wonderful night at Cashel's, I await his arrival. Otto Kaisinger. Oop, wrong button. Wow. That's interesting. We're going into some kind of weird-ass dimension now. Look at this. We're definitely not in Kansas anymore. This is the same location as that one picture, if you remember. With all the red
Good,
sky.
bad. I'm the guy with a gun.
Thank you, Christina, for the follow. Some connections are made to be discovered, while others should remain unseen. Some lands are best never spoken, as their hell lies in between. The words ring in the mind like a dream, with irony not lost. For Oniros is simply that, the dream city of forgotten souls, governed by none, but watched by many. With a sky that bleeds crimson, it is the only uncharted realm this scholar has witnessed. For the single time I attempted to graph the land, it seemed to belittle me with changing shape. I will keep watch over this tower until the entrance can be sealed. Otto Kaisinger. Oniros history. Find a way out of Oniros. Easier said than done. But we shall prevail. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. No. Oh, I knew it. I got stuck there. I was trying to escape them so that they didn't mud spooge me. Absolutely hate these octopus enemies. These lame Cthulhu wannabes. Just for the sole purpose of them spitting mud in your face. Health vial. Nice. Ooh, there's something way down there. The levels are so cool in this game. Being able to see these creepy looking alternate dimensions and shit. Whee! Careful. Definitely don't want to fall. Funny enough, this kind of reminds me of how BioShock 2's combat ended up being. And it was so much better over the first one, because in the first one, you would have to manually switch between plasmids and weapons, whereas in the second one, it was more like how this game ended up, where you could shoot your gun and fire your plasmid all at the same time, and you could reload while still firing your plasmid. And this game was 1,000 times better because of the fact that you could do that. That is a big gap. Uh-oh.
I'll show you real magic.
It's Kaisinger. Run away. I'll save. Oh, shit. Come at me, bro. Where are you? Oh, he's running away. He uses Phoenix. That attack is nasty. It's like a rocket launcher. Except it homes in on you. Thankfully, I hid behind the wall, so I wasn't hit. This is really cool. I love the way these just appear. It's... New weapon! Tibetan war cannon. Whee! Oh. Hello, Miss Maid. I see your blood is dripping upwards. That's cool. It's totally not like gravity has reversed itself. Tibetan war cannon. I have heard of this weapon only in story. Created and forged of gold, it is a mystical weapon of Tibetan folklore that was lost in a mountainous area during a great battle. They called it the war cannon. Rumor has it that the person that holds this weapon must be of pure heart for it to function correctly. I seem to be able to discharge some sort of cold sphere out of it. I wonder if it can slow down these bastard creatures. Nice. Tibetan war cannon is awesome. It is so creepy how her blood is dripping up into the ceiling. Also, the war cannon's alive. Look at this. It's actually a sentient weapon. Yeah, see? It even snorts. And you can charge it too, see? If you just fire off a quick blast, it won't do as much damage, but if you hold it down and fully charge it, it's practically an insta-kill attack. Hey, great time. No, it's not. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. That combined with the war cannon and my ectoplasm, we can just absolutely destroy these bastards now. Also, another thing about this war cannon is you can kill yourself with it too. So be very careful. It has splash damage. And if you're up close to a wall when it discharges, it'll fuck your shit up. Something fierce. Yeah, get wrecked. I'll take that, though. Shit, I missed. He was so close to me, I shot over him. And the best thing about the Tibetan war cannon is it doesn't require ammo. It has infinite ammo. Keep the door closed.
Won't budge.
It's annoying how they just appear right in front of you in the floor. And then they try to spit in your face.
Stuck.
Ooh, goodies. Yeah. Look at that. 2 health kits in this room.
Won't budge.
It's always a good idea to keep the war cannon fully prepped for a shot. Because you never know when these bastards will come out of the floor. Nothing in here. Nice.
Stop.
I just love being able to take them out so quickly. It gets harder if you have to fight two at once, because then you only have one shot for two of them. So you have to wait to charge up your second attack. Run away. See if there's anything in this direction. Aha! Another health kit. Got restocked.
Jammed.
See? It pays to look around.
Won't budge.
That way you can find extra health kits lying around. Or health packs, as the game calls it. And another great thing about this war cannon is it slows the enemies down. So, yeah, it's like one of the best weapons if you use it properly. The only issue is it's not good for faraway targets, so it kind of plays similar to a shotgun, where you'd have to be in close proximity to an enemy. Otherwise, you'd have to arc it like a grenade launcher. Run away! Oh, I love this thing.
Won't budge.
You could probably go back there now. I wonder if there's anything back there. I doubt it. I wonder. Nope. Not with you over there. You even tried to spit on me.
Stop.
Oh, we can't go back there. So yeah, there you go. Optional shit. Balls. At least I killed him quickly. Optional area is only accessible once.
Stuck.
We just gotta get through this creature-infested wing of the mansion. Freaking Cthulhu's minions are everywhere. Shit! See what I mean? Woo! Oh, he tried to spit at me like 3 times. Crap! I'm getting surrounded.
Won't budge.
I'm pretty sure if that maid wasn't killed off by then, she probably would be dead now.
Stuck.
From all these bastards appearing everywhere.
Stuck.
Look at this big ass winding staircase. Pretty cool. Any more of these bastards want a piece of me? No! Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker. He got me right around the corner.
Won't budge.
frickin' sniped me around the corner. More ether traps, though. And health, which I really could use. Gimme. There we go. Maybe it's time we use one. We got 19 health kits. Yeah, got him.
Locked.
Crap. He's trying to spit at me.
Stuck.
We're just going to be bombarded by these octopus freaks for this entire section. This is a neat area.
Need a key.
Need Aaron's room key. Also, look at the eyeballs on the door. That's not unsettling at all. Speaking of the devil, here's Aaron. And there's an amplifier stone right behind his ass. And he keeps trying to shove us away from it. We got something just for Mr. Aaron here. Get fucked. Yes. Another amplifier stone is mine. And now we maxed out ectoplasm. See how it changes color? It kind of went from a light blue to kind of like a dark blue to kind of like a purple. And now it's like a bright pinkish blue. It's like max power. Yes, Redbeard. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. Yep, we're in trouble. Doors have locked up on us. They don't stand a chance. Except when there's more than one. Then we have a problem. More than one at the same time is bad news bears. Run away. Ah, the mirror. We can't get through there. Let's just jump through the mirror instead. Good thing is we're safe in the mirror. They can't get us. Ooh, look at. This is very ominous. Let's light all these up. I wish I could shoot fire out of my fingertips like this. New spell time. Excellent. Dispel magic. I'm fairly certain this can stop or affect any and all magic I may encounter. I might try this spell on an obstacle of smaller magnitude lest it fail in my most dire time. So yeah. We now can dispel this. Yay! And then we run away. Because we need our magic to come back. We need our mana to regenerate. How'd I miss? Again, I missed. I love that. That is so funny. Uh-oh. Really? Okay, they're slowly, like, moving their way around the corners in a way that I seem to end up missing every time. Anything in there? Nope. Use the servant key. So what's over here? That's a creepy looking room over there.
Locked.
You need the workroom key. Alrighty then. There's the dumbwaiter.
Jammed. Stuck.
Stuck. Alright, let's see what's through here.
Stuck.
Aha. Ooh. Another ammo type. Silver bullets. Stronger, deadlier version of the regular bullet. Only problem is, you shoot them a lot slower than you do normal ammo. So, it's kind of like a double-edged sword in a way. More powerful, but shoots slower.
Jammed.
Doesn't seem like we'll be assaulted here, so I can do that. It's actually funny because sometimes I'm completely taken off guard by the snort of the Tibetan war cannon. Because you'll just be like focusing on the game and all of a sudden it'll just do that little breath snort and then you're like, what? Oh, it's just the cannon. And here I thought I was being attacked by something.
Won't budge. Jammed. Jammed. Won't budge.
Only way left is through the dumbwaiter. Whee!
Born to be wild.
Thank you, Hunter, for the follow.
Stuck.
Uh-oh. That does not sound good.
KTIT, K-Tit, playing the breast are
Oh.
the best tunes in town.
Hey. Yeah, get fucked. Thank you, Video Gamer, for the host. I appreciate it.
Jammed.
I have a feeling the big, thick as fuck cook has run into some... Yep, problems. He's dead. Look at... I mean, those howlers... Fuck me. See what I mean? I thought I was being attacked again, and it was just the cannons snorting. But yeah, there's enough meat on this woman to last those howlers for months. Hey, Mark. Oh, hi. Oh, how did you survive that? Fire! What's great about the war cannon is that it'll slow these bastards, which is extremely important for the hoppers, because holy crap are they fast. Super fast and super annoying.
Won't budge.
this ain't good. Also, they can't jump very far when you freeze them. They'll jump in the air, but they'll end up like jumping maybe like a foot instead of like 5 or 6 feet like they normally do. Also, I can't see shit down here. Molotov cocktails. Very careful. Oh, I hear another stone. I see another enemy. Oh, jeez. Thought it was diving at my face because gee whiz. He was hiding in the water. There's a stone nearby somewhere. Get it on my way back. Ooh, I'll take that.
Jammed. Won't budge.
Dock. Aha! Got some bullets. Shit, I see you. Oh, he's a big one. He's also a dead one. Big dead one. Yeah, if you see that they're bigger than the other ones, that means they've got more health too. There's an amplifier stone somewhere around. Not exactly sure where it is. Aha! I found it. Good. It's hidden in the water. Hard to spot. But if you try to amplify a spell that's at level 5 already, it basically doesn't work. You can press it all you want, but it does nothing. It doesn't say that it's full or that you can't amplify it any further. It just has no effect. So I guess we'll save these amplifier stones for other spells, because we don't need amplifier stones to make the other spells better at the moment. All we have is Dispel and Scry. And Scry isn't an offensive spell. The only reason you'd want to power up Scry is so that it'll last longer. And I would rather save the amplifier stones for other spells. Maybe more powerful spells later on. Use the garden key. No. There's a dude. Run. Rip. Yeah, get fucked. Thought you could get away from me. Unfortunately, it took that guy out with them. Nothing in the water. It's not actually very deep. Quite shallow. Let us take a look around this area. Ah, at least he's not dead. Gonna say anything?
What are you doing here?
Just tell me where that trail heads off to.
Bethany used to go horseback riding in the hills, but that was so long ago.
What are you doing here?
Won't budge. Stuck.
Need Bethany's gate key.
Jammed.
Gate will not open. Look at that building way over there. We're not going any further this way.
Jammed. Jammed.
Jammed.
Won't budge.
Get used to this a lot, because he'll say it all the time. Oh, hi there.
What can you tell me about Lisbeth?
I've seen her. I've seen poor Elizabeth on the heather.
When?
I was coming back to the manor one evening, and I saw a silhouette perched atop a hill. At first, I thought it was a banshee, but I caught a glimpse of her face by the family mausoleum. It was Lisbeth, poor dear.
Family mausoleum?
It's to the west of the main house, through the trees.
Is that near the standing stones by chance?
Standing stones? You have no need to go out there. There's nothing but bad luck and suffering for all who visited that island. I'll unlock the gate to the outer grounds, but I assure you that venturing out to the standing stones will lead to no good.
Uh-oh. Definitely does not like the standing stones. Let's see what our conversation was. Lisbeth sighting. I finally spoke with the servant. Wait. Oh. I finally spoke with the servant the maid said had seen Lisbeth. He is convinced he saw her perched on a hill, watching him. West of the manor, the family mausoleum seems the first place to investigate. Church Covenant Family Mausoleum. That's where we're going.
Stuck. Stuck.
We came up the hill and everything. Bats. God, that's a lot of bats. Creepy. Hi.
You're more of a mule than a man.
My, what big hands you've got. Damn, those things are huge. And she's running off. Hey, Indigo. Yes. Yes, it is. Anything back here? Look at that view. A sheer cliff face. Drop straight into the ocean. Onto jagged rocks, probably. Indeed it is. Uh-oh. Got company. I'm not able to hit. Good thing I have that maxed out. Secrets? No. No secrets. More howlers. Yeah, I got one. They're so hard to hit. I absolutely love the levels. The way they look, the way they feel. The levels in this game they just feel right, you know? The atmosphere
Jammed.
is so well done. You just feel super spooky and unsettling and never know what's going to pop out and try to eat your eyeballs. Where the fuck did you come from? Holy shit. See what I mean? Exactly what I was just talking about.
Won't budge.
And now we're on the inside. This is where Elizabeth was standing. Nasty, gnarled trees. Hey, Cthulhu. I just killed a whole bunch of your kind. I want you to know that. Like, I murdered a shit ton of Cthulian snake creatures. So, yeah.
Stuck.
They attacked first. Wasn't my fault. Bullets. Ooh, there's an amplifier over there. Look. Need that. And there's 2 health packs on this side.
Stuck.
Oh. Whoa, where'd you come from? I think I had the war cannon out. Otherwise, this could have got hairy. Shit, I don't know if I hit him. The curtain's blocking my path. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. One great thing about the Tibetan war cannon is it goes through multiple enemies with splash damage. Woo! That one's broken. No health packs for me. Not from this side, anyway. New spell. Invoke. This spell causes creatures I have just killed to be brought back to life, this time to join my cause. As disturbing as it is to call the dead back, I'm afraid that if the scroll doesn't work correctly, I may be raising these devilish creatures only to have to fight them all over again. There is no accounting for what might happen should I attempt to use it on a living organism. Indeed. Did you? Invoke is actually pretty cool.
Jammed.
I'm actually going to use an amplifier on the invoke spell. You can bring creatures back to life. Let's see. Let's hope this doesn't explode on me. See, we got a friend. Got a friendly howler. Unfortunately, the spell doesn't last for a long time, so... Jeez, I thought he was going to attack me for a second there. I'm a little bit leery of this spell due to the fact that it did say that, you know, if everything goes wrong, it might just decide to turn on me. Actually, it's lasting a pretty long time. Oh, there you go. So yeah, it lasts a pretty decent amount of time. Using the Gelzabar stone with it, though. Now that is a good thing to do, because then it's level 3. So basically, the as you can see, my ectoplasm is maxed out at 5 dots. So that's 5 levels max you can have. But there is a way to get a 6th level, which is only when holding the Gelzabar stone. You can see that a green dot has appeared. So you can get technically 6 levels, which makes the spell a tiny bit stronger by like 5 or 10%. And that's only while you have the stone out. So you can either A, shoot enemies and use that at level 5, or you can pull out the stone and power up the spell to level 6. But it's an either or, you can't have both. And the stone's only use is force push. So you have to be wary of choosing the right instance. It is dark as shit down here. Keep this out just in case. Bats! I kill you! I don't kill you, apparently. Man, this Tibetan war cannon sucks at aiming. Fine, fly away. See if I care. Shit! Woo! That was close. Bring him back to life. Fight for me! Kill it! Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, that was beautiful. Absolutely destroyed him. Uh-oh. We've got company. We've got Skelly Mans. Go, kick his ass. Uh-oh. Can I push them back? Yes, I can. Look. See, you can push them back with the Gelzabar stone. You can also dispel them from existence, which is definitely what you want to do, because skeletons in this game, they come back to life. They're unkillable unless you use Invoke. I think these ones will die permanently, but later ones don't. It is so freaking dark. Where is my thing? There it is. Yeah, see, look, there's freaking coffins coming out of the wall and everything. Poopy. And you don't waste any mana using the Scry ability with the Gelzabar stone out. It's a free Scry. Which is really cool. Aha! We're on the other side of this gate now. More health. Health is always a lovely bonus. You didn't know that? Yeah, most people don't actually, which is kind of interesting. These are all covenants in loving memory of all the dead covenants. I wonder if Ark of the Covenant is here too, because, you know, there's so many covenants. Where's my war cannon? Yeah, I knew it. These skeletons are right, some bitches too. They take a lot to knock down. Look at that. It eats up your entire bar to, what do you call it? Invoke them. I think if you have the Gelzabar... Oh, he just disappeared. Nice. So yeah, these skeletons indeed are not the infinitely resurrecting ones, which is good. Better safe than sorry, though. Oh, I see you. Yep, see? And as you can see, if you have the Gelzabar stone out, it only costs half as much mana to dispel a skelly. As you saw there, it didn't go straight to 0 mana. It only went to 50 and then recharged. Yeah, Cthulhu. This stone that I'm holding right now counts as 1 plus level to any spell you're currently using. It goes away the moment you switch to a different weapon, but as long as you have the stone out, it'll add another level to your spell. So long as you have it out. Ooh, look at that. Need that. And by using that trait, you can effectively max out a spell or increase its level beyond what it's capable of. I don't trust these skellies. But yeah, here's an example. If I do that... Oh, shit, ow! They lead their shots. I hate these skellies. Oh, how did that miss? But yeah, you see, we knocked his ass down. Oh, maybe he won't get back up. No, he doesn't. Nice. Well, either way, it's still easier just to dispel or invoke them. Because you could just do that. And you suffer no damage. Whee! Like, I got hit a bunch of times, so... It's definitely less frustrating if you do it this way. Anything around here? Nope. You can even dispel them as they're coming right out of the ground. Look at this. Isn't that wonderful? No boner is coming at me. I'm not going to get boner butt sex surprise. They come out of the ground, I instantly destroy them. And holding the Gelzabar stone out, you have 2 shots instead of 1. Without the stone out, it would literally take an entire 100 mana just to get rid of one skelly. Although that could be because I leveled it to level 3. I'm not sure if it cuts it in half or not at level 3. Hey, Tigger. Physical water? You mean this? That there? Yeah. That is legit water. You don't want to fall in there. Otherwise, you'll most likely drown. All right, now that we got rid of the skellies, we can freely roam this creepy graveyard looking for goodies. But yeah, this spell is just amazing at skeletons. Absolutely number one reason why you should have this spell out at all times when fighting skellies. And it's good to level it up to at least level 2 or 3. So you don't end up dying a lot. Otherwise you'd be in trouble. Okay, I think that's everything. Now, I gotta figure out how to get up there. I believe there was a way from here. Yeah, you see here? See how these tombstones are so close together? Almost like they're making a stepladder? Holy shit! Thank you so much, Tigger, for 5 gift subs. That is absolutely awesome of you. Thank you so much, Tigger. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being so awesome and supporting the stream. Can we get some hearts for Tigger and Notorious BFG, Tigger and Chocolate Cream Puff, and Tormentor and Cobra and Clockwork, all the lurkers. Totally not calling any of them out. But yeah, thank you so much, Tigger. That really means a lot. Okay, let's try this. Dragon cannon in water. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess I can try and see. We'll find that out in a sec. Nice. Look what we got. Presents. Arcane Horror. Basically, if I'm not mistaken, this is like spell regen faster. No, mana regen faster. Arcane Whorl. These strange tattoos seem to heighten my ability to channel magic. They also remind me of the tattoos the Trisanti shaman had when we fought him in the war. With these tattoos, I feel the mana surge into my being. No doubt the more of these I find, the better I can battle these abominations. So yeah, I believe they're faster mana regen. Travel to monastery grounds. But yeah, I think we've explored everything in this graveyard. So let's try the theory. Nope, it did nothing. This kind of does something. When I shoot the gun, it makes a little sploosh. But the dragon cannon, the war cannon, has nothing. I guess it's ice. It's shooting ice. So, you know, it just straight up melts as soon as it hits the surface of the water, I guess. From the old cemetery to the monastery. I absolutely love this game. Did I tell you that? Game is amazing. Anything back here? Yeah, Tigger. Yeah, I've actually streamed the Seventh Guest a few times. That's one of my most favorite adventure games of all time. The new 13th doll was released on October 31st. Funny enough, of this year. Maybe next horror month, I can play through the entire series. Play through 7th Guest, 11th Hour, and 13th Doll. That'd be pretty cool. I see you over there. Don't mind me as I fail to aim. Hell. I'm telling you, those things are so fucking hard to hit. It's insane. No. The microscope game, somebody actually found a solution to it, though. Oh my god, they're juking me hard. And then trying to go down a hill, too. But yeah, basically, the reason why the microscope game is so insanely difficult is because apparently it makes the AI 100 times smarter the more advanced the processor is. So that is pretty much why
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
it was practically unbeatable at the time. And still to this day kind of remains unbeatable. And thank you for the host, Corbin. I appreciate it. I know. I'm just shooting my ectoplasmic load all over the place, aren't I? And it's hard to shoot it in a straight line. You know, it just sprays in every direction. All at once, just all over the place. Missed. But yeah, there's actually someone... Ooh, look. They're fighting each other. Kick his ass. Nice. I don't think he's going to win. Oh, he might. Oh, shit. He won. Look at that. He pulled out his giant ass. What is that? Sword? Machete? Get fucked. Yeah, some kind of big ass saber. And just slice the bastards down. That was beautiful. Wait, which way did I come from? That way. I'm actually full on ammo. If you can believe it. Look at that guy. Holy crap, his face is nasty. He got fucked up hard. Hey, Zombie Master. Yeah. This is a giant tower.
Need a key.
Need the tower key. Let's see what's over here. Alright, see ya, Tigger. Thanks for stopping by and for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Die! There we go. Uh-oh. 2 of them. Fire! Look at this. Silver bullets. Nice.
Stuck.
Can't go that way. I wonder what's over there.
Won't budge.
Guess we'll never know. It's around that same era, Cthulhu, actually. This game was made in 2001. Would you kindly stand the fuck still and let me shoot you dead? There we go. Believe me, it's not just me. Those things are super hard to hit. If you don't believe me, play this yourself. You'll see. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Fuck! Ah! Oh, wow. Whoa. That could have ended poorly. I fucking love this game. It's the thrill of that fight that just... Oh, there's something about it, you know? When you just narrowly avoid a claw to the face. Or you get ambushed by 5 and just narrowly survive. So satisfying. I love it. Those bullets? Yeah. Those are regular bullets. Anything over here? Nope. Ooh, what is that? Is that a donkey? Hey, little donkey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I cannot hit them for the life of me. I have a feeling we're going to get ambushed. I'll protect you, little donkey. Look at that donkey ass. Hey, donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I wonder. I don't want to kill the donkey, but it'd be an interesting theory to find out if I can resurrect the donkey. Run away, little donkey. Ingredients. I can only hope that someone will find these scribblings of mine. Someone who can continue my quest, for I may not be long for this earth. I seek a magical talisman, an evil weapon known as the Scythe of the Celt. I figure that this weapon has fallen into the wrong hands, and so I have undertaken a quest to find the Scythe before it was taken from this ancient monastery. You see, hard as it may be to believe, there is a way to travel back to the days when this monastery was populated with the wise monks who first found the Scythe of the Celt. These monks were versed in the ways of magic, and they had a portal that would allow them to travel across distant lands instantaneously, across distant times as well. I know not exactly where this portal is, but I do know that 3 items were required to open it. A golden medallion in the shape of the sun, a potion made up primarily of mercury, and finally an ancient scroll on which the incantation to open the portal was written. I myself have found this medallion and hidden it nearby, but the other 2 components elude me yet. And now it appears I will never have a chance to find them. I have broken my leg, and I fear that these strange dog beasts that roam this land can sense my weakness. They come closer with each passing of the sun. I fear that they will soon attack. May faith be my armor. Brother Jonathan McMure. Brother Jonathan got fucked up. And his donkey is the only thing left alive. We'll see if the donkey's safe. I'll come back and the donkey is being feasted upon. Oh, there's 2 more donkeys. Uh-oh. We got company. That guy has a shotgun. Damn, look at that epic roll. You don't know I'm here yet. Yeah. Donkeys, get the fuck out of my way. I don't want to shoot you in the face. Nice. Tower key. Ooh. Yes, please. The donkeys were frightened by all the gunfire. Hey, LHG. Oh, yeah, right. Aw, their corpses disappeared. They take a lot of shots. Rise, minion. You will be my slave now. For about, like, a minute. Unfortunately, there's no enemies to kill at the moment, so.
Jammed.
So it's kind of wasted, but it's funny just to see him run around. Yep, and then he poofs. Well, at least the donkeys aren't dead. That's what matters the most, right? We need to protect Donkey.
Stuck.
Door will not open. Well, let's go back to that tower. That thunder is ominous. Uh-oh. Got more visitors. Rise! Oh, God. Hurry up and kill it. Help. Protect me. Would you kindly not be so fucking useless and fucking kill the fucking thing? There we go. Kick his fuck. Well, that was pointless. I resurrected the bastard and he just got his ass kicked after running around like a dumbass trying to hit the other dude who was attacking me at the time. Fuck that shit. Use the tower key. And what do we get? We get another key plus a sun talisman. You found chest key and sun medallion. Excellent. Apparently the rest of this place just fell apart. There's nothing up there. Exactly, Cthulhu. There's a lot of things you can do. You'd have to bind the spells to hotkeys in order to do that. Otherwise, it would take too long to scroll through them. You could also do this, which is a quick way of going through a scroll wheel. So you could just invoke, ecto, scry, ecto. Much easier than doing the scroll wheel. So yeah, if you want to play that way, you totally can do it. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, you can only invoke them at at close range. Wow. If you're unable to invoke them if you're far away. You have to be like right beside their bodies before they disappear. Well, we're back. Hopefully this will open up the barn. Oh, God. Don't kill my donkey, you bastard. Oh. He almost killed my donkey. Are you all right? Doing okay, Mr. Donkey? It's only a flesh wound. You're fine. I won't let the bad monster hurt you, Mr. Donkey. I know, right? Well, technically, it depends on where you hit the enemy. Headshots actually work in this game. So if you hit an enemy in the head, it's pretty much an insta-kill for most enemies. Look at that blood. Holy crap, there's so much of it. Shit! Hey, Tank Beast. Why won't it? It should be able to. You have enough? I told you, plasma is the best. Better than all the rest. Please try again. That must be on Twitch's end, then. Maybe Twitch is being stupid. Who knows? Save before I jump. Whee! We're now in this building where that shotgun guy ran to. Shit. Howler jumped to the roof. Where you going? Freaking ceiling is not a good sign. Makes me feel like I'm going to be ambushed at any moment. Shit, it's the shotgun. Woo! He has to reload. And so do I. Die. Yeah, get fucked. Mine. I love how he still has the shotgun in his hand. But, you know, there's another shotgun there. Let's invoke him. Oh, no. He disappeared before I had the chance. Boo. Feels bad, man. Shotgun. A double-barrel shotgun of potent force. It appears I may choose between firing off individual or double shots, dependent on my taste for maximum effectiveness in close-quarter combat. CQC, motherfucker. Nice. So yeah, if you press reload, it switches between single and double barrel. Only problem is this shotgun is pretty shit. It takes forever to reload, and it's not as powerful as you would think a super shotgun or double barrel would be. Ooh, Molotovs. Oh, I'm full. Holy shit. And this is where what's-his-face ran after we came here for the first time. So we now have a path outside. They're so useless, yeah. This game especially. Which is unfortunate. See what I mean? The shotgun is absolute shit in this game. Like, it is probably one of the worst weapons. The weakest ones, actually. In fact, the regular pistol is stronger. Hey, first gamer. Yeah, Clive Barker. Amazing. Undying is probably Clive Barker's greatest work ever. Even better than his books, in my opinion. Ugh. Not that game. Jericho sucks. Jericho's okay. No! I missed. Undying is where it's at. Jericho is just a wannabe game. Have I been over here? I feel like I haven't been in that. Oh yeah, I have. Never mind. There's some goodies over here. One online PC game store? How do you mean? You mean like totally not Steam? Because that's what everybody goes for. A fabulous painter. Oh, no. There we go. This would be that so-called chest we got the chest key for. Got the trapdoor key after using the chest key. Nice. I love how they're putting keys in chests that are locked. Shit. See? Ectoplasm plus revolver equals kill everything. Only one lives? Well, here's the thing, First Gamer. 99% of all my digital games are on Steam, so I'm sort of kind of biased in that regard because I have barely any GOG games. And all the games that I bought physical copies of, they activate on Steam, not GOG. So it's kind of like a limited choice for a collector like myself. I have no choice. If I want physical copies, they're usually Steam, even though it's sort of DRM. And it depends on whether or not you care about the DRM thing. Which, me personally, is any game. Do you truly own any game anymore? Like, with all that shit happening nowadays? With, what's that program? Denuvo? Do you really own any of your games anymore at this point? You're just paying for a license to use them. Doesn't matter what you use. The true free DRM experience comes in the form of no CD/DVD cracks and whatnot. That is true DRM free, if you know what I mean. Yeah. All right. Whee! In the hole we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, there's bone piles everywhere. You know what that means, right? Bats! Ugh. Fucking bats, man. See ya, Tank Beast. Have a good one. Look at all these bones. It's like literally a giant-ass mountain of skull and bones. Hey, Maxime. Yeah, totally. Any connection to the internet? That could work. Shit. Double shit. Ow, you fucker. Ah. Ow. These skeletons fucking suck. I'm tempted to boost up, yeah, let's boost up Invoke to level 4. Invoke is pretty much one-hit kills. As long as they're not far away. Die! See what I mean? Best spell to have in this creepy-ass catacomb. Especially with that nasty-ass wailing noise the skeletons make. Yeah, you kind of don't want to fall down there. Uh-oh. More howlers. It is so fucking dark. At least it's up there and not down here. None of these doors open. Where'd that one run off to? This place is super creepy. Because you never know when a howler will just ram its claws up your ass. Yeah, Vorus. I've had it for a while now. Like a long while. Ooh, there's a health pack hidden under this rock. Giant ass boulder. Yeah, you missed a crap ton. If you're only seeing that Tibetan war cannon now. Oh, I can't go up there. I can hear them, but I don't know where they are. This is actually the monastery. But this is what remains of the monastery because it's completely in ruins. Anything in here? Nope. Fortunately not. I see you trying to come behind. God, he survived 4 shots. I did hit him 4 times at least. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I'm calling bullshit on that. What was that? Yeah. Oh, you want to know something really cool about this game? Check this out. Watch the bullets. Watch when I aim. Did you see that? The bullets actually ricochet. So you saw I shot the ground, it ricocheted off the wall and went that way. Now here's something fun that you don't see in another game. Let me save it first. Watch this. You can kill yourself with your own bullets. So yeah. You may want to be careful. But yeah, you could totally do trick shots if you're like super skilled. Oh, where'd you come from? This game was way advanced for its time. Think about it. A game with ricocheting bullets in 2001. Hey, Leonard. This thing. Yeah, but that game was from 2003, so it's like 2+ years later.
How can this be breached?
Now let's read what he has to say. Blasting notes. There appear to be hidden chambers beneath the monastery ruins. There are several large bricks blocking the way in, too large for me to dislodge. Perhaps if I found some sort of explosive, I might be able to blast my way past them. Explosives, you say? Collect ingredients for Time Portal, Sun Medallion, Time Incantation, and Mercury Flask, and find explosives. Easy enough. Also, if you press reload and you're full, he'll just do that animation, which is kind of neat. Yeah, the Ripper was an amazing gun. Oh, did you hear that? There's a scry over here. Got monks. Creepy monks that are not actually here. But they were here at one point. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot of them. Switch to the war cannon. Shit, I backed myself into a corner. Ooh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Say chow? That was so fucking lucky that I didn't get wrecked there. This war cannon is such a good weapon. It's more situational, but it's still a fantastic weapon as long as the enemies don't have guns or shoot back from distance. If you're fighting mostly melee enemies, then it's a good weapon. Especially if they die in 1 to 2 shots. Unlike the skellies, which don't. So it's not an effective weapon against skeletons. It does slow them down, however.
Won't budge.
I don't think it does. I think only the pistol does. Yeah. It seems like only the pistol.
Stop.
The revolver. I guess it would be too difficult to program 5 or 6 bullets in a shell, all ricocheting in different directions. Yeah. Can you imagine the processing power that would be needed to ricochet 5 or 6 bullets in separate directions all at the same time? You'd need a Cray supercomputer. And the price of a Cray is totally cray-cray. This is the Unreal Engine. That's probably why it can ricochet. The Unreal Engine was one of the greatest engines ever made. It was so ahead of its time, it was crazy. In 1998, Half-Life didn't even look like the best game because Unreal came out during the same year, and the graphics in Unreal ended up blowing Half-Life out of the water by miles in comparison. The Unreal 1 engine is god tier in comparison. In 98, it just blew everything. Even like the Quake 2 engine, all the other engines. id Tech engines just literally destroyed and shat all over them. It was crazy how advanced this engine was. If Epic is known for one thing, they are known for making a badass engine that can rival the best. Ooh. I want to go in this tower. See, every time I hear a howling noise, I keep thinking, damn howler's coming after me. But it could just be me. What is in here? I'll check out this tower later. I'm going to check this area first. Anything in here? Probably some goodies on this side that I can't get up the other way. Ha! Just a book, unfortunately. No health kit even. Boo. Monk's Diary. Late harvest, day of our pertinence. In the year of our Lord, 1231 AD, a garrison of brothers was dispatched to this outer island to establish a vigil over the ring of standing stones on the Isle of King's Head. From our monastery, we have kept watch over this site for well over 200 years. Without a doubt, it is a focus of a natural power which must be guarded with persistent vigilance. For years, we were content to stand sentinel over this megalithic site, and we bore our burden with honor. Now I must confess great concern over the direction the abbot is guiding our brotherhood. It has been a long time since we have had any communication with Rome. Fierce storms have isolated us on this island and swept away many brave brothers who have attempted to make the crossing to the mainland. Isolated from our superiors, the abbot has undertaken an investigation into our predicament. Convinced that we are bewitched by agents of the supernatural, it has been decided by the abbot that we will exhume the grave that lays betwixt the ring of stones. I fear what we may find. Late harvest, day of toil. It has grown bitterly cold since the day of the dig. Snow frosts our fields and the crops are ruined. Those on the digs describe discovering the withered body of a man clutching an ancient scythe. Though it is sacrilege, the abbot ordered the men to retrieve the weapon for study. The abbot hopes that in understanding the artifact we may shed light on the strange curse we are experiencing. Late harvest, day of Congress. One of the scribes, Brother Abras, was overtaken with bloodlust while studying the scythe. He struck down a number of our brothers. If it hadn't been for the timely intervention of Abbot Constantine, many more would have fallen. The abbot declared that the ill-wrought weapon must be destroyed before its wicked nature infects us all. The ritual requires us to destroy the item and may be more dangerous than the weapon itself. We will walk the border of shadow to be freed of this cursed weapon. May we be protected from the fiends. I pray we are released from this curse, or else may the saints preserve us. Brother William Tufnell. Yeah, UE2 is pretty good too. Unreal Engine 3 is the only one I really disliked. And that's mostly because it was so horribly overused, and it had no anti-aliasing support. That was my biggest gripe with UE3. No anti-aliasing support, so there were jaggies everywhere. It drove me freaking crazy. I hated UE3. Some games look good up until like 2009 or 10, and then after that, the games just started looking like shit on the UE3, just because the devs just half-assed everything. Yeah. UE4 is really, really good. It's like a pure god tier engine. Wonder if I can hit these guys with the Molotov. Let's save first. Kill it. Wow, that failed epically. I can't see shit. Wow, Molotovs are such wonderful weapons, aren't they? Especially when they don't do anything. It is hard to see shit here. But yeah, Molotovs in this game are like the shotgun. Absolute worthless trash. Anything else down here besides that one health kit? Nope. The Crytek engine, yeah. I still think the Crytek engine looked amazing for its time. When I played Crysis 1 back in the day, I was like, oh wow, these graphics are just mind-blowing. Back in 2007. Remember Fear? The first Fear game? That game blew people away with how realistic the graphics were in Fear. That was back in 2005. Ooh, there is something here. Save again. Ah, made it. Aha! Look at that. Noise. Discovered a mana well. And look, we have 110 mana now. So mana wells basically increase your mana by 10 points each time you find one. Permanently. It's a beautiful thing. Mana wells. These small magical trinkets enable me to hold more of my mana and allow me to fire my spells more often without fear of draining my magical energy so quickly. I need to keep my eyes out for more of these mana well containers, as they'll no doubt help me with my spells and my endeavors. There you go. Permanent buffs. Now the question is, how do I get down here without hurting myself? I'm not sure if there's fall damage. Okay, good. Guess that answered that question. If there is fall damage, you'd have to fall pretty far, it seems. Don't you just love modern video games where fall damage is like 2 feet and you break your legs? And some old games that had that annoying trait where, like, for example, a game called Conker's Bad Fur Day. I absolutely love that game, but holy shit, the fall damage is absolute diarrhea in that game. It is so frustratingly bad. More monks. No, you can't kill the monks. See? They don't exist. Nice. I kind of wish it would come to Steam. Wow, you survived a lot of shots. Did you see him? He ate 5 freaking shots to the neck. And the chest and everything. Wonder if there's anything in that corner. Okay, I can actually land here. Nope, there's nothing. I had to make sure, at least. New area. Ooh, amplifier stone. Looks like an ambush spot. Yep. Heard another one. Shit. You can howl as much as you want, but I'm gonna kill you regardless. Hey, Whiskey. Whiskey grabbing a beer? I thought you'd be grabbing a whiskey, not a beer. Does sound like there's more. Ooh. There's a scry nearby. What am I looking at? Oh, you.
What was that?
What? Is that it? Was that really just a dude saying, what was that? Interesting. I'm guessing... No, this is a Trisanti. Not a monk. Let's look around this place. Imagine what this place would have looked like when it was fully standing instead of the ruins it looks like now. Fortunately, you won't have to think about it much longer. Because as that one dude told us in his journal entry, we're going to be going back to the past to kill the shitty monks that sucked ass. And I'm going to take that scythe back. Look how deep that is. Holy crap. Left hand gun holding? Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Lisbeth.
Who dares enter my realm uninvited?
He's crazy as fuck. Hey, you're throwing rocks at me. The fuck is this? I don't think I'm having any effect whatsoever. Ow! What the fuck? You can't just do that. Apparently she's trying to rock my world. Sounded like she hit me in the balls or something, because damn, that kind of hurt. Quake 4, yeah. He uses one of the id Tech engines. Same one that Doom 3 and Prey use. What? Oh, she's up there. Oh, no. She's crazy as a mofo. Can I explore this whole place? Yeah, I think so. Go in there, but I want to see what's in here first. Oh, skellies. Another scry opportunity, too. Rip. So he got killed by a howler. Is he gonna come to life? Nope, good. Yep, nope, yep, fuck. That's kind of why I had the invoke spell out, just in case. The invoke spell is god tier for skelly mans. What? Are you screaming at the wall? You can't. Oh, wow, they're actually skulls. I just noticed she's not actually throwing rocks. She's throwing miniature skulls at me. How? How did she just pick them up off the ground? They're tiny little skulls. Is this the way I came in? I think it, yeah. Well, there is another problem with 4 on the 360. You're playing it on a fucking console. That's the other problem. Of course you're going to get FPS lag on a shitty console. What do you expect? Consoles can barely do 60 FPS now, let alone back then. Ooh. I kind of feel like I'm going to be ambushed again. That's basically my response to every room I go to. Yep. I knew it! There we go. Yeah, Quake 4 is a pretty fun game. I want to stream the entire Quake series at one point. Probably in the future sometime soon. Why is it dying? The remastered? What? There's an amplifier somewhere. Wow, it is dark in there. Might be above me. No, it'd just be the regular Quake games. As far as I know, there's no remastered ones. And the Steam, GOG, whatever releases don't have any music. So, yeah. Yeah. Gelzabar Stone is good for certain things, like pushing these bitches away from you when they try to dive at you. Pretty much like force pushing all the enemies. And then you could just fill them with ectoplasm until they're dead. Ooh. There's something red over there. Red ammo. From Quake, yeah. Well, Quake 1 had 9 Inch Nails soundtrack. Quake 2 had amazing music. I think Quake 2 is way better than the first one.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
And thank you, Global Rabbit, for the host. I appreciate it. And Quake Collection, nice. The only issue with the Quake versions on Steam and GOG and digital is the fact that they just don't have any music, which sucks. Oh, wrong spell.
Damn Keebler.
See you, Leonard. Have a good one. Sure, whiskey. Unfortunately, I don't own an RTX card, so unless you want to pony up the dough, I won't be playing the RTX version. Yep. Get the fuck away from me. I love doing that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? This game has so much, so many different ways to approach a battle, you know? You could shoot them with your gun, or you could, like, just spam fuck them with ectoplasm. There's just so many ways. And that's what I love. It's just... it's so good. And the more magic you get, the more you can experiment with, you know, different types of spell casting and different outcomes in combat situations. What's back here? It's a straight up dead end. Yeah. I would never play it without RTX, without an RTX card, though. Whoa, he fell down. Whoa, no. You bad, naughty bastard. Ow, you fucker! How? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, and you know it's bullshit. Did he just kill himself? He just killed himself. Wow. He literally killed himself. I wonder if he killed himself from fall damage or what just happened, but that bastard.
This could be useful.
Got a cheap shot off on me. Well, I found dynamite. The old voodoo cards, yeah. This game actually has support for 3DFX Glide. Unfortunately, the widescreen mod crops the weapons and certain cutscenes, which is bad news. Dynamite. Standard dynamite. I'm sure this can do damage to both the surroundings and these vile creatures. Excellent. Oh, also... use dynamite to blast your way into the catacombs. There, yeah, I see it. Amplifier stone right there. I think we have 2 now. Yeah, it sucks because most people are going to use the 3DFX because when you purchase this game, it comes pre-installed with Nglide. Unfortunately, the only known widescreen mod crops the weapon model. So, you see this stone I'm holding right here? Well, you see how on my screen right now you can see all the way to the tip at the very, very bottom of the stone? And you could see all 5 fingers of Patrick Galloway's hand? Well, on the widescreen for Nglide or 3DFX, you could only see 4 of his fingers. His entire pinky finger and the bottom of the stone would be completely cut off. And that's an issue with when you use widescreen resolutions, it crops the weapons for some reason because Unreal Engine is very strange in that regard. So you'd only see up to his his ring finger. Versus seeing his entire hand, and I couldn't have that. That was bad. I would rather use DirectX or Direct 3D and have all the weapons fully showing on screen. There's no way I was going to sacrifice cropped bullshit. I fucking hate cropped bullshit. And this pistol here, you'd only be able to see where that hammer is at the very top of the pistol and maybe some of the barrel, but the rest where his like finger is around the trigger, that would be cut off the screen. That pinky is sexy. I know, right? So yeah, if you ever want to play this game with true widescreen, you have to use Direct 3D. You can't do Nglide, which kind of sucks. Because Nglide is the easier solution. Alright, so we made it through there. I'm trying to think for a second. I don't think we could get to that other place. Let me just quickly check. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think it's possible. Looks like there might be another way. I think we may end up going there later. Yeah, I think this actually leads to it. Up there. Which is currently blocked off. No, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. Keep saying that multiple times, but... Yeah, it looks like we have to get there through a different method. Alright, cool. Yeah, it looks like we go up to the top. Not just the top, but the top. Wait a sec. Is this possible? I have done Half-Life. The others I've done in the past, but unfortunately those were in the dark times, if you recall. Okay, so there's no way to get to the other side. Good. Just wanted to make triple... I thought that was going to cause fall damage. Thankfully it didn't. I am actually relieved. Whee! Alright, we can get out of here. Yeah. But I will be playing through those. Hey, Mumble. In due time. You know he does that with the shotgun too? Watch this. I'll just pull out the shotgun and just watch. I don't know how he can do it with a sawed-off shotgun, but he's a badass mofo if he can do that. I don't know how long it takes for him before he does it, though. But I'll keep the shotgun out until he does. Right, this is the hole we have to explode into. We need to blow the shit out of this hole. Let's see, where is the dynamite? I'm gonna save just in case everything goes horribly wrong. Shit! Kind of like that. Where he doesn't throw it very far. Oh, it worked though. Look. Even though the explosion... Yeah, there you go. Did you see that? He just freaking spun the shotgun. But yeah, this was like... the explosion was so far away. But I still managed to explode everything down. You don't know this game? It is one of the greatest games ever made. Clive Barker's Undying. One of the best FPSs to ever grace video gamedom. This whole place just got super creepy. Aha!
Jammed.
Nothing I can do with that. That one's not... That one's completely burnt out, but this one's fine. Oh, we got a scry event. Hello, Mr. Monk.
Won't budge.
Can't get over there. There's something through there, too. The hell was that noise? That's kind of cool. Not exactly sure what that is supposed to be. Wait, which way did I come from? God, those things make the weirdest noises. Listen to that.
Jammed.
Why does this one kind of look weird? Maybe it's just the way it is. Looks that way. Oh, fuck. Wrong spell. Ah, come on. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate scroll wheels like that. I swear I switched to the right spell, but apparently the game was like, nope, no, you didn't. Sometimes when you do this and then you press mouse, like you have to slide the mouse in the direction like you would an analog stick. So even though this was PC exclusive, it has the horrible, like you can't actually use your mouse cursor or anything. You just have to drag in the direction. So it can be kind of cumbersome. It's either that or assign every single spell to its own individual key, which will literally take up like 20 plus keys on your keyboard, which can be a pain in the ass.
Stuck.
And not something I'm willing to do.
Stuck.
Ooh, what's in here? Dead dude, but nothing else. What's the point of this room? You mean dark corners? I have done that. It's on my VODs. I played the kind of broken GOG version, which was pretty bad. My physical copy plus fan patches worked way better. Which is why I don't trust GOG when it comes to re-releases.
Jammed.
Oftentimes, I can actually make my physical copy with fan patches work better than a GOG version ever could work. Ah. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, God. I was not expecting Skellyman to get up. Well, at least that didn't go too badly. There's like a bone here of a foot and a leg. Leg bone's connected to the thigh bone. Thigh bone's connected to my wristwatch.
Jammed.
Alright, this is the only path to proceed. It's strange how Molotovs are actually a weapon you can hold and throw, but dynamite is actually an item that you use. Interesting they go that route. In my personal opinion, dynamite is a weapon that you should be able to throw. Oh, scry again. See, look at the boards. You see? How these boards have bloody footprints going across them? But those other ones, they don't? Yeah. If you're not careful, the boards will fall apart. The only boards that are guaranteed not to fall are these ones, which will lead you straight to the very end. Ah! Look at that. Secret passage. Beautiful amplifier stone. No! You motherfucker. Oh, we're not going back that way now. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is up with this room? Uh-oh. I wanted to see what this says, but I might get hit from behind by freaking howlers if I'm not careful. The ever vigilant, or the undying king, will walk the earth once again. That's what it says. Motherfucker. Thought there was one coming from behind. And see, this is the room where we took the shortcut. So we're back where we were. That was just an alternate path.
Won't budge.
You have to be like super careful in this area. I think the enemies infinitely respawn in this area.
Jammed.
Wait, why am I so low on ammo? For the pistol. That's because it's shotgun shells. Fuck. I knew it. I had that strange feeling. Pull out the war cannon.
Won't budge.
Infinite respawning? No problem. Not as long as we have the war cannon. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this area. Strange. Did I hit him? I think I did. Uh-oh. I can bottleneck him through this door, though. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ooh, that was close. He almost got me.
Won't budge. Stuck.
Stuck. Jammed. Goodies. Nice. Actually need bullets. Ow! I just hurt myself with the cannon. That sucks. God, they're freaking everywhere. Yeah, I shot the wall with the cannon. thing I have enough health. Otherwise, that could have been catastrophical. Ah, fucker! Oh, I hate that. See, that's one of the worst things. If they catch you from behind like that, they can really fuck you up. It's so annoying. Yeah, let's assume there's nothing down there. I need to get the fuck out of here. Whew. 37 health.
Won't budge.
That sucks. They catch you off guard, your history. You have to be so on your guard. What is down here? There's two ways we can go, up there and down here. Ooh, this looks like it... Uh-oh. Yeah, this leads, I think, to that one place that we couldn't get to when we were in the other part of the monastery. Oh, you fucking little shit. Oh, I absolutely fucking hate. And they do that. Maybe this is that other path. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, this is the path. Okay, good. It's exactly where we want to be, I think. No. Oof. Ooh, this is intense as fuck. Wait, what about a thigh watch? I hear scry and see. Yeah, whiskey. What am I looking for? Oh, hi. Stone is glowing, but I don't see anything. Must have been that monk. Aha! You found the time incantation and a silver key. Mr. Monk placed them in there. New journal entry. Abbot's Lament. May the heirs of the future forgive me. Demons move among us, and regrettably I know I am responsible. I have sacrificed the trust of my brothers in hopes of ridding the world of a great evil. The consequences are greater than the cost. Even now I hear my brothers' screams of anguish, but I cannot save them. I leave this testament to a future hope. Perhaps an emissary will find this incantation and undo that which has been done. Find the elements of moon and sun and stand before the mirror of time. Call upon the lords of day and night and invoke the incantation that blurs the laws of time. Stop the demons from stealing the scythe of the Kelth. In the wrong hands, this powerful artifact has the ability to unravel the soul. The weapon is forged from chaos and has been our undoing. Saints preserve us, Kellius Constantine, ever vigilant brotherhood of Saint George. Oh, I've already played that. It's in the VOD list. Yeah. I played Ion Fury back in September, I think. Or a little earlier. Yes, indeed. Where were you when BZ played those games? On a ship for 42 days. Didn't you have, like, phones or anything? Or was it not that kind of ship? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be ammo? Maybe this isn't that same place. Okay, this isn't the same place. This is a different place. Fair enough. Oh, now we get to go back. I'm gonna make a save, just in case. Oh shit, it's the skellies. Return of the skeletons. Get my invoke out. Fuck! Run away! Uh-oh. Where are you going? God, you have to be like really close to be able to invoke and dispel the skeletons. Not for you, yeah. I was thinking more like a ocean liner cruise ship sort of thing. You gonna get up? Good. Better stay down, you bastard. I really hate that cackling, wheezing noise the skeletons make. Puts me on edge because I know they're gonna be coming. Wow, look at this. See, I told you. That's a huge pile of bones. Yeah, I get fucked. Shit. Okay, good. Oh, I need 50 at least. Oh boy, there's 2. This ain't good. Oh boy, there's 3. Fuck. Oh wow, he almost hit me with that. Oh god, there's like 4 now. They're trying their hardest to shoot at me. I will destroy all skellies. This spell is super, super useful. Especially during this section. You can even hear them. As long as I have 50, I can dispel as many as I want. 50 mana at all times. You can dispel them before they even get out of the ground.
Won't budge.
Ah, this opens though. I see you over there. Oh, he almost threw a rock at my face. Navy? Ah, I see. Oh, that was bullshit. I couldn't get him for some reason. Yeah, the skeletons hurt like a bitch too. And they lead their shots, which makes them really formidable. They're some of the scariest enemies. Just because they lead their shots.
Won't budge.
They wheeze all over the place too. Hey, Twitcher. Yeah, it can be.
Stuck.
They're both okay. I only like the first Stalker game. The fact that you have to pay money to travel or fast travel kind of irritated me. And the stuff in that game is way too fucking expensive. Like it costs... Ow, you fucking bad bitch! Fucking bats! But yeah, the first Stalker was probably my favorite. And the Metro series is alright too. The only good bat is a dead bat. Batter up. What? Where? Fuck me! Double fuck me. I heard it, but I didn't know where the fuck it was, and it was right at my feet. Ha! I fucking love this game. Hey, there's branches and shit up there. Hey, spoiled sweet. Ooh. They like to get the jump on you. That's what's so cool about this game. This game can literally surprise you with ambushes. And if you're not cautious, you will get a howler right up your ass. Yeah, Twitcher, when it's fully released, though. I refuse to play it in early access. Last time I played early access game, I did not like it at all. So I'm going to wait till it's fully out. Let other people do beta testing. I'm only going to do beta testing if I get paid for it. I ain't doing that shit for free, no thanks. Fucking bats! Bats are maniacal. Frickin' bloodthirsty bat bastards. Trying to kill me. I have an idea. Check this out. Come, bat minion. Let us go into the night and kill. Ah, the children of the night. What sweet music they make. Gee, fuck. Balls. Kill him, bat. Kick his ass. Yeah, kick his ass, batty. Aw. Well, it was fun while it lasted, I guess. Half-finished games. Hey, DOS HD. Yeah, it sucks. I would rather play a finished game or get paid to playtest it. But most people don't care. Most people are like, I want this game now. I'll play it for free just to get it now. You know? That looks so silly, Cthulhu. That's hilarious. Let's switch back to this. I wonder if any of these actually will break open. Phosphorus shells. Nice. Trying to listen for any sounds of what could be amplifier stones. I don't hear anything. There's the abbot. Seems like he locked the door. You need the gold key. What the fuck was that noise? That didn't sound like anything I've fought yet. Abbot Scry, a man who could only have been the monastery's abbot, was at one time in possession of the key which opens a grand set of heavy double doors. I am hoping that beyond these doors lies the lower catacombs and perhaps Lisbeth's lair. When I make my journey to times long past, I will have to find the abbot or his chambers and gain possession of this key. Get gold key from abbot in the past. That's going to be interesting. Can we actually go up here? No, we cannot. A huge stone slab blocking our path. Well, it opened some of the path, but not all of it.
Jammed.
The other path is blocked. We have to come from behind. Yeah, look at his face. That is just nasty. Well, let's keep going further down these dark tunnels. Surely nothing bad will happen. I think somebody just died. Yep. Wow. Look at that. He just got totally fucked up. Ooh, did you see how close that was to my head?
Won't budge.
Door's locked. Wonder if there's a way to scry to see which of these is bad. Aha! There, you can see which of these is bad ones. Follow the path. Okay. Okay, good, we're safe. We made it through the trap. Oh god, more catacombs and skeletons. Oh wow. That is a lot of bones. I think I might be quite boned in this area. Shit. I hear them. Don't like this. Oh, those doors open. I cannot see shit. Shit. The lights have went out. I got one on, but I can't see shit now. Oh god, it's so dark. Retreat! I'm safe up here. Oh wow, that's a lot of skellies down there. Might have to think of a new plan. There's like 5 of them down there. One down. Are they infighting? I think they might have been infighting. Nice. Kick his skelly ass. They're throwing tiny skulls. There, I think I knocked him down. Quickly. Finish him off. It's so dark. Let's relight the candles if we can. It would be impossible to see otherwise. They actually did fantastic with the sound design of the skeletons, especially that wailing, cackling that the skellies do. Just hearing that sound is just like unnerving. Because then you know you have to deal with skeletons. And these enemies are a pain in the ass if you don't invoke. They can be super duper nasty. Gonna light this one? Why doesn't he light this one? That's weird. Oh. He'll light every other one except this one. Sure, whatever. Must be too high or something, who knows? Has no trouble lighting that one, though. Just this one, apparently, has difficulties. So that's this whole path. Second there, I thought that was a hole in the ceiling. Good way to know where you're going by lighting all the weird hand candles in the wall. Won't light this one either. Oh. Very strange how he won't light some of them. Yeah, he won't light any of these ones. Alright, well, the only path to continue is up this way. Don't ever want to go back to those spooky catacombs again. Pretty dark down here, so I have to constantly use scry so that I can see where I'm going. Wait. There's a hole down there and a hole over here. This hole leads to that catacomb, so where's this hole lead? Shit. Oh, you fucker. Got a hit on me. Ended up falling back in the hole. Pull out the cannon again. Just in case. It'll be safe once I get past that hole. Ooh, this looks like that other side of that one place. Yeah, it is. Nice. You remember we were able to see this area from that hole right here. Ooh, this is now actually down. It wasn't before. It's actually pretty cool. Can't get up there, though. Nope. Can't get back up there. What do you want me to look at? Ah. Grab the phosphorus shells. Alright, so there's nothing else. Got another key. Found a mercury flask and the monastery key. Nice. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. But yeah, we weren't able to get here from up there. I had to double check because I wasn't sure if we could get here from there. But it turns out that we come here way later through these areas. And we came out of there, so now we go down into that hole. Into more catacombs. Probably more howlers, too.
Jammed.
It is dark. More ammo, nice. Those are shotgun rounds. Damn it. I should use my shotgun more, but it's just, I don't like the shotgun as much. It's mostly because of the slow reload for the amount of damage it does. Uh-oh.
Who are you, Jeremiah? No, you're an interloper!
Oh, this is so not good. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, God. Okay, it could have been worse. Woo. That could have been a whole lot worse. Interloper.
Stuck.
The Galzabar stone really does have its uses. Especially against howlers. And their stupid homing in jump attack.
Won't budge.
That they love doing all the time. Use the monastery key. Ooh, yes, please. I'm going to make a save because this area is very spoopy. Yep. Oh, I shot myself. Oh, I got trapped. I knew it. Look at this. Oh, wow, I can't see shit. Maybe it's a good thing I made a save here, huh? Wow, I have 13 health. I just got ambushed by like 5 of these fuckers. Now you see why I hate these fucking howlers so much. They are nasty. They are so damn nasty. At least there's health packs in these areas. But yeah, howlers will absolutely destroy your ass. I think there's one behind me. Ow. Fuck. Fire. Holy shit. This is intense as hell. Oh, wow. That was close. I'll admit that could have gone a lot worse. Ah. No! Oh, I didn't expect it to load.
Jammed.
Oh. I gotta load my manual save. Mostly because it fucked me over. I hate that when it does that. Sometimes I'm really happy this game has quick saving. That was one of those instances. Because this game loves to pull that cheap bullshit where it just teleports you into the room when you didn't search the rest of the area first. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. But yeah, that's really annoying when it does that. This game doesn't do it too often, but it does it enough to make it super irritating. Ooh. And this time I didn't get a single hit. Because I knew it was coming. I wanted to see what was in this direction before I went up there. Nothing too interesting. Oh, no, never mind. I take that back. See? Got some mollies and some silver bullets. And there's dead Trisanti here. But yeah, I absolutely hate games when they force you to go ahead through a loading screen. You should be able to open the door without it just insta-loading. Once you go through the archway of the door, that's when it should load. Not when the door is opening, damn it. You just wanted to see if the door could open, not that you wanted to go through that door at that moment in time. I just want to check what that is. I don't think there's any way you can actually get there. No, there's... Oh, wow. Never mind. I'm going to save it. I don't know what the hell's up here, but I wonder if this is a secret. Fuck! Ah! Okay, let's try that again. I want to see if I can get back up there again. Nope. I'm just going to reload that fuck. Please tell me there's a secret up here. This would be like super difficult to traverse. Ow. Oh god. I don't know if there's anything up here or if I'm just wasting my time. I'm just gonna make multi-saves. Just in case. It's probably nothing. I feel like it was a complete fluke that I ended up here. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, it seems like a complete fluke. That would have been cool as fuck, though, if there actually was a secret up here. Unfortunately, there wasn't. Anything in the ceiling? No. But yeah, that is kind of cool. I just wish there was like a secret up there. That would have been even more amazing. All right, now we can go through. The worst thing is it locks you from going back. And as you can see, we're back here now. I don't think we can actually go back out this door.
Won't budge.
Nope. So the only way to proceed is now up here.
Father, shield me from harm.
There's monks everywhere. This was basically their main room of, I guess, prayer, main area of the monastery. Because that's like an altar.
Stuck.
Before we go over there, let me check to see what's over here. Ooh, what is this area? We can go back that way. Just a big courtyard with literally no reason for it to be here other than making you waste your time, I guess. No health pack or anything. Ah, but there's a health pack right here.
Stuck.
Bullets! No, those are shotgun shells. Boo. I'm just totally going to waste them just to collect them. Alright, so we've explored everything. There's the pool. Health. Nothing else. This is that same music I heard in Trespasser many times. I think this music is public domain. That specific tune that just happened. Because I've heard that exact track in like 20 different games. Hey, Dimensionless. No, not really. Use the sun medallion. Anything back here? Sadly not. Ooh, wait. Maybe. Nope. This game doesn't reward you for exploring as much as most. Oh, I was sliding down that hill. Here's the moon. Mercury flask. So basically we just poured it into the grooves. Hey, Spengler. It's about time. Welcome to the family, son. Here we go. Time incantation. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That is just so fucking cool. Look at that. Oh. Oh, here we go. Back to the past. Whee! Also, look at my ammo. I have 666 ammo right now. This is actually my favorite part of the entire game, this entire monastery level, because I just love how atmospheric it is. Like, look at that full moon. Look at the snow. The wind blowing. It's just, oh, there's just something about this level. It's just so cool. Bring it on, monkey. Resurrect. Help me, monk. Kick his ass. There we go. Beat that bitch. Yeah, he kicked his ass. Nice. Now I've got 2 monkeys to play with. Fortunately, I don't think there is another monk anywhere nearby. So one of these monks is going to be wasted by the time I get close enough to one. Yeah, he disappeared. It's a shame. Yeah, it is. What do I think about Civi 16? Is that a game? Oh, my other monk's gone. Ooh, I think I picked up... Yeah, I picked up bullets, too. N60, 16 gigs RAM, 250 storage. $400. Wow, that's actually a pretty good deal. The 16 gigs of RAM kind of shitty, but the rest of it's pretty good. I mean, 16's definitely more than enough. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good for 400. Black Friday, I assume. Can I shoot these? I can, but it doesn't really do anything. The way the fire looks in the snow is just... And the stars, like look at the stars. Oh, this is just, it's just gorgeous. Oh, nice. The ominous moon. And just imagine, gee whiz. Just imagine, this was all 2001. Ooh, no you didn't. But yeah, this was 2001 graphics. Damn, look at that shot right to the back of his head or the side. Yeah, right to the side of the head. That's nasty. Got fucked. History of Scythe. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. Temptation has overtaken me. I must leave my brethren, yet I fear there may be difficulties. No one has ever left the monastery alive. My fellow monks have eyes of the eagle and ears of the hound. Therefore I must walk quietly under the cloak of night. Perhaps if they do not see nor hear me, I will pass safely. There is yet another reason for my leaving. Weeks ago we uncovered the site of the Celt out near the Standing Stones. This evil artifact has now infected us. I have seen a change in my brothers and in myself. Our minds are cursed. We spend less time with our quills and more time with our weapons. The scythe is a very powerful weapon, very adept at killing, but there is a price. I pray that the ritual at the church can summon the forces necessary to destroy the scythe and return us to peace. I will not be present for the ritual, as I will use that time to slip away quietly into the wilderness. Protect me, Father. Brother Shanahan. Well, he sure did not escape at all. He just got full of arrows.
Brothers, to arms!
To arms, brothers! What are you doing? Fuck. You brought reinforcements. Dude that has a... I would laugh so hard if he shot his own brother in the back. Switch. Yeah. Crossbow versus bullets? Like, come on. Bitch, please. Nope. Come to me, brother. We shall rectify these monks.
Stuck.
I just heard something.
Kick his ass. You gonna actually... Wow, you just shot the wall. You are such a fucking dumbass. Whatever. If you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. He's lucky he disappeared. I was about to fill him full of frickin' shotgun rounds. I was about to double buck his ass.
Won't budge.
I see you up there. Think you can hide from me? Ah, there's Molotovs over here. Completely useless, but can I shoot them? No, I cannot.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. Wait a sec. This is the gate from the other side. Nice. So it was the monastery. That going down this path here leads us to that tower. You remember? With the donkey?
Jam.
That donkey in that little alcove? That's pretty much the same path. That's the other side, except we're in the past now where it's all snowy. Yeah, the snow is amazing. See you, Whiskey. Have a good night. There we go. Took a few shots. I think that's probably one of the reasons why this is my favorite part in the entire game, is because of how pretty it looks. I don't know what it is, but seeing the moon with the glow around the clouds and the snow everywhere falling, it just looks so pretty to me. This is probably the most atmospheric part of the game in terms of environmental effects. And I absolutely love it. And the kind of like the monks chanting in the background. Hey, monk puss. Speaking of monks, I hope you don't mind that I'm killing all your brethren. They are kind of crazy. Oh, he almost hit me with that arrow. Crossbow bolt, actually. As long as I live, nice. Yeah, Terminator Resistance. If it goes on sale, like really cheap, then I will. It looks pretty cool. I love how pretty much every single review magazine and company and website are absolutely bashing it, but all the Steam reviews are pretty much very to mostly positive. It basically goes to show you how stupid video game reviewers are. All the fans and all the people who've played it are giving it high praises. All the review companies and video game reviewers are giving it tons and tons of negative praise or negative complaints, critiques. I like how his legs just spaz out as he comes back up. That's probably my favorite thing about that. Shotgun ammo that I can't use. I thought I saw another monk go by. Huh. That's kind of the reason why I resurrected this monk, so that he could beat the shit out of the other one. So as long as you don't shoot them, they won't attack you. Good to know. Also, it kind of sucks that a double-barrel shotgun at like 1 foot away did not kill that monk in one shot. Yeah, but G-Man gave Cryostasis a bad review, and Cryostasis is a good game. And G-Man's an idiot. I absolutely like Cryostasis. It's a fantastic game. And he shit all over the game. Nice. No, I've not played the Blood Remaster.
Stuck.
I played the original through GDX source port, and that was like a month before the remaster came out. I'm not going to pay another amount of money for the same experience. So, yeah, that's why I don't have it. I just refuse to buy it. Because I already have like 2 copies of fucking Blood already. I don't need another one. Especially considering that people were actually ragging on it. The GOG version doesn't crash of cryostasis. It only crashed a couple of times, but that was because of physics bugs. And he didn't even give it bad review because of the crashes. In my opinion, I don't actually like G-Man. I don't like his reviews. I don't like his content that he puts out. I don't trust his reviews. They're full of shit. Whoa. There we go. Got him. Crashed more than 50 times? Was he playing the GOG version?
Won't budge.
$11? No. I don't watch any Civi person. I have no interest in YouTubers in any shape or form. YouTubers are too weird.
Won't budge.
I played cryostasis just last month. And I had no problem. Other than it crashing, I think, like 4 times. No, Spoiled Sweet. I don't even know who the hell that is. I know of the, like, super duper popular ones, but I never watch them. You know, like the PewDiePiss and the Marketard. But that's about it. And the bus shit or whatever. The frame drops weren't an issue for me because I was playing the GOG version, which fixes a lot of those issues. Nothing here. Oh, hi. Aw. I think he's real. Yeah, he's definitely real. He's real dead is what he is. This is called Clive Barker's Undying, one of the best FPSs to ever exist. It is an amazing game. Why are the monks trying to kill me? Didn't you listen to me reading the frickin' book? It told you in the frickin' journal that I just read not so long ago. Unfortunately, we missed a scene. There was basically a scene where a monk would go to this ledge here and then he would just jump off. It sucks that you can't see it again. Kind of like timed past events. Oh well. I should jump. I'm fine. I don't need to jump. Hey, WD-40. Possibly. I'm not actually aware of that. But I do know where some sheep are, and that's way later in the game. I think that's already when you go after the Trisanti later on,
Jammed.
if I recall.
Won't budge.
Present day? But is it after or before the past monastery? Because if it's after, then we haven't done it yet. If it's before, then it's probably too late. Hot minute, yeah. Yeah, Monk, I have it pre-ordered finally. Level is just so amazing. I just love the ambience of the lights, the glows of the fire that somehow magically stay lit even when snow and wind is blowing. Very cool. There's many ways to go into the monastery too. We'll have to go each way one by one. So there's one door here. Shooters on console, yeah. Playing a shooter with a controller is yucky.
Won't budge.
I would never want to suffer that fate. I did in the past with N64 games.
What was that?
What was that? Where are you? Was it really that dude way off in... Oh, it was him. Nice. You need to die. Unlike most games, this game does not have hit scan
Did you hear that?
for your bullets. So your bullets actually travel the distance, as you can see. It takes about an extra, like, half a second for the bullet to travel from your gun to the target. So a half a second is all the enemy needs
Did you hear that?
to run out of the way in time. Which is kind of cool. Which is another reason why it can be tough to aim, since your bullets do lag a little bit, and you kind of have to lead your shots. That's all that's here. You're loving it? Nice. Yeah, let's see. We came from that side. Another door. Not going there yet. Oh, so then that was before.
Jammed.
Too late now, unfortunately.
Won't budge.
Hey, Canbread. I think we were actually down there when we were going through the catacombs a while back. How many amplifiers do I have now? 3. Nice. Ew. I can see his butt cheeks. Like, you can literally see Butt cheeks. He disappeared before I could see, but he was like wearing some briefs or something. That's pretty funny. You know, for a monastery, that's not a very good stained glass window to have. Looks like a demon trying to leap out of the window and eat your eyeballs. Okay, this is another door. This is another door. This is a whole crap ton of goodies.
Jammed. Jammed.
All right. Let's see. Which way do we want to enter the doors from? I think I'm going to start with this door here and work my way that way probably, and then around to this way. Although I believe inside will lead to a whole bunch of different places too. Where is this?
Who's there?
Oh, that's a lot of monks. Oh, right in the face. Ew, I see your dirty junk. They're not wearing anything under there, except maybe some underwear, and that's it. It's nasty. Because the snow is going around me. It's an arcane whorl. Yes. So I believe this regenerates our mana a lot faster now. We got 2 now. Wow, that just straight up loaded. It didn't even open the door. Ooh, where am I now? Guess we'll go down first. Anything down here? Wow, it is dark. That is the hugest book I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit. Look at the size of this thing. Hey, Ledris. Yeah. I can't do anything with this book, though. It's just there for show. Yeah. The snow effect is really neat. Yeah, that's all that's in here is just some ammo and a giant ass freaking tome. Anybody up here? Oh, there might be someone up at the top. Crudox Cruo. They're not those kind of monks. V-Box Molox. Like, look at that. Just look out there. It's just... I just love it. I have a feeling we're gonna be... I better save, because I don't know what's up there, but I have a feeling it's gonna be nasty. Oh, nope. Shit! Hi! Whoa! The fuck kind of weapon is that? Oh, God. Oh, wow. Ow. That hurt. Oh, my health. Oh, my intestines are kind of spilling out of my ass right now. It's fine. I'll just walk it off. Yeah, he uses Skull Storm. It's a spell we get later. Way later. This is so cool. Why is he out in the middle of cold-ass snow just standing here? Doing absolutely nothing. Just standing there. Like he was waiting. Probably should have chose a better weapon than the revolver. Maybe the war cannon might have helped slow him down a bit. Probably not. But it was worth it to try. Either way, he probably would have hit us. Alright, so we just explored that whole area. Got the arcane whorl. Now let's look around this area. I don't think these are journals that you can pick up. Look at the size of that book. Holy crap. Fun fact, I have a book that size in real life. No, none of these are readable. I think this leads into other parts of the monastery. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's Christmas. Getting all these goodies. In here? Nope. Hey, Jax. You do realize that was Clive Barker, right, Jax? So I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one that put that humorous little animation in.
Much better.
Thank you, Chunk Jones, for the follow. Okay, can we get more shotgun rounds? Nope. Alright, so this might probably, maybe, possibly lead us to the other side? Oh. Yeah. This should lead us into the other part of the monastery. This this monastery can be quite confusing at times. I believe this is the door that leads out. Yeah, see? It's the door that leads out to that one little thing where there's another door that goes down there. Hey, Alti. Hey, Otto. Monastery. What about dysentery? I mean, what? I have to scry just to be able to see in the dark corners of the place. Sometimes it's hard to see. It is dark as shit. Oh, yeah, see here. No. Yeah, here, right here. This door. This is the other door. See that door? Thought I heard something. That door up there was the door that we were in before. And also look at the snow coming off the... Nothing in there. I bet you remember this place. This was that path that had where there was one hole here and there was another hole there, and then we went up to get that secret passage to get the mercury flask. Very cool. Can you do anything with this? Nope. Yeah, Ladris, it's very similar. This part, anyway, is very similar to that, but then it goes completely out the window in that regard once you get out of the monastery. Oh, there's so many different directions, and I want to go every one of them all at once. Maybe we can go up there, we can go down there. Ah, this leads to a dead end. No, it doesn't.
Jam.
Yes, it does. Good. That narrows down my decision. That's something I can pick up? What is that? Ooh.
Jammed.
Not exactly sure what that did. I heard stone slab sliding, but it might be down below. I love secrets. Just gotta search for it. Probably down here somewhere. In the fireplace? No. What was that? Yes, Hayato. I actually have a playthrough of it. You can check it on the VOD. So where did that open? Aha. Ooh, is that a mana well? Yes. 10 extra mana. Did I tell you I absolutely love this game? Game's fucking amazing. Frickin' secrets, man. How many of you would miss that? Okay, so that's all that led to. So the only path to continue is this path. This should lead us around the other side of the monastery. Three shots to the face and he didn't give a fuck. Wait. Yep. Run. Ah, I got the wrong spell.
Take him now.
Oh god.
Reloading his weapon.
This is very bad. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh wow, he kicked his ass. I did not expect that. He just smacked him in the face. Back of the head. Oh shit, thank you Ryan for the 2-month resub. Can we get some hearts in chat for Ryan? Thank you so much for being awesome, Ryan. And glad that you're here on a Friday night. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ryan. That really means a lot. Anybody want any head? Got it sticking out of the wall. With its mouth open. They were making crosses, apparently. Ow. That kind of hurt. I kind of figured it would. But I had to test. Maybe there was something. There was a secret in there. You know what? I'm going to save because I have this. Okay, no, it's just me. Never mind. Let's reload that. Can I go in the water? No, I can't. Big head in the wall is blocking me. Oh, I hear a monk chanting. Where are you, Mr. Monk?
Stuck.
Doc.
Benedixiteque, elis Deus et cregite, et muete pluemini, et repleteterum. Benedixiteque, elis Deus et cregite, et muete
Jammed.
pluemini, et repleteterum.
I don't know if he's through there or not, but I can't get him.
Won't budge.
Requiescat. Yeah, he's definitely behind that door.
Stuck.
But he's like locked himself in. So I can't actually kill him. Maybe he's smart, you know?
Stuck.
I mean, if there was a dude roaming your halls with a shotgun and magic powers, would you want to just walk out and be like, hey, how's it going? It's like, I'm fabulous today. I'm also dead on the floor. A magical stick that shoots fire, yeah. Ooh. Hi.
What is that?
What is that? Totally not a dude with a magic shotgun. A magic boomstick. I hear the sound of an amplifier stone somewhere. Come to daddy. Yes, how many do we have? We have 4 amplifiers. You know how pro you have to be to spin a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun with your finger, your index finger, and spin it around your index finger? That's a big-ass gun. All right, you primitive screwheads. This is my boomstick. Ectoplasm. Admit it, Cthulhu. You want it too, don't you? You know, it would be wise of you to turn around, Mr. Monkman, because I'm totally going to absolutely destroy your ass. And you're totally not going to see me coming until it's too late. Told ya. You didn't listen. Wonder if that actually is something. Wait. It looks like it's backwards. That's kind of hard to read. Trying to make that out, but I can kind of see the word bind, B-I-N-D, right there. But that's all I can kind of make out. Yeah, something Christo. Could be in Latin. Bind eyes, who knows? Bind eyes, loss, well, well something. Looks like W-E-L-L for that. And then a D. And then I don't know that word, that letter. Cross doesn't do anything. There's no activate button, just so you know. There's no use key in this game. You just bump into it Quake style. So if it doesn't actually function or move when you smack your face into it, then it's not going to work. So just remember, if you can't smack your face into it and it does something, then it's never going to do anything.
Jammed. Jammed.
Jammed.
Won't budge.
Sounds like somebody's
Jammed.
scribbling in a book. There's nobody here. Nope, nothing else.
I've got a present for you.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Ryan, for 1,000 bits. Really awesome of you. Most comfy stream on Twitch. Nice. Thank you so much, Ryan. Monday, transcribe. Tuesday, transcribe. Wednesday, transcribe. Thursday, replace window in church tower. Friday, transcribe. Saturday, transcribe. Sunday, rest. Man, that monk's work sure is tough. Find Scythe of the Celt. Get gold key from Abbott in the past. Didn't I just do that? Get gold key? Still not crossed off.
Won't budge. Jammed.
Where does this door lead me? Aha. I think I know where this is. So that leads all the way around. We did everything here. All these doors are locked, which sucks. Went here. Just Mr. Dude. See, the way that thing's glowing makes me think that there's something up with that cross. But it could just be the way it's just glowing on the wall, you know? You never know. Uh-oh. I thought it was stuck for a second. Can't see shit, and I'm spamming the use key knowing that the use key does absolutely nothing. I actually made the use key not actually have any like it doesn't do anything at all, because I knew that I would spam it just out of instinct. So the E key does literally nothing. You may think it's funny,
Jammed.
but I did that purposely.
Won't budge.
I don't think it would be that elaborate. It's a 2001 game. There's not going to be a timed kneel down and pray event in front of a cross. At least I hope not. All right, so we went through that whole area. We went through there, and then that would have led us out here. This side. And we would have came out this door right here. This is the door we were looking at. That means we've completely checked out that entire side of the monastery. Can I open up the big door?
Jammed.
Nope, the big door is locked. All right, time to check out this side of the monastery. We checked here. That opens. What about this door?
Won't budge.
Won't budge. All right, so those were the only 2 doors left. And out of those 2 doors, only 1 door opens. So this is our only path to progress. Kind of dark in these places. Ow. Maybe I should heal. Look how creepy this is. Like, tell me this is something that you would see normally in a monastery. Looks like a freaking demon. Definitely not something that should be in a holy monastery. More shotgun ammo. There are books everywhere, too. Doodle margins? Yeah. It's actually funny because an old town that my grandmother was from, they had this guest book that was in this little chapel thing, and some of the doodles in that book were pretty nasty. So there are some people that have no respect for that type of stuff and just doodle some really nasty stuff. Is that a book I can... Uh-oh. I ain't... Nope. Yeah, get fucked. You're not using Skullstorm on me, bitch. How do you like me now? How do you like me now, Abbott? Your soul belongs to me, Abbott. That blood on the floor, that's yours. Exactly. You know, I'm kind of curious how this Abbott would actually attack bad guys. Would he just spam Skullstorm everywhere? End up getting me killed in the process by shooting a wall in front of himself? I have a feeling he would totally do that, wouldn't he? The fuck was that noise? Also, it got super dark all of a sudden. Ooh, yes, please. Sounds like somebody died. Yep, somebody died. Somebody got thrown through a window. Who the hell shot that? No, seriously, who the fuck shot that? You. I think. I think I see a dude like way off in the distance there. Yeah, I do. It wasn't just my imagination. Wait, did it say scry? I don't think it did. No. Alright, we can go that way. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nope. Literally nothing. Don't want to fall off. There. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Okay. Would you like an apple pie with that? I don't think this is the one we can break. I don't think they replaced that window yet. Ooh, there's another amplifier stone up there. Anything over here? Yeah, there's the window. Yeah. Always got to look everywhere. Because that's how OCD I am. Funny enough, this being the Unreal Engine, you could do the save load speedrun glitch where you jump and then you save and you keep reloading. Save, load, and you'll just like float over the whole level. And you can like levitate everywhere. I must get amplifier. There we go. Nothing down there. We don't have to worry about going down there. Look how high we are now. You just look how cool this place looks. No pun intended. You're not putting me in the cooler. Down the hole.
Prepare to meet thy maker.
Nope. I'm not interested in your maker. Also, I shot you twice in the back, in the freaking forehead. How are you still alive? Your soul belongs to me. At least for a little bit. Okay, let's make sure that was everything. Yep. Ooh, I can see another abbot down there with a bunch of monks and the scythe. Kick his ass, monk. Ow! I said kick his ass, not let him kick my ass. What the fuck, monk? Do your job.
I come, O Father.
Frickin' monks, man. They're always slacking. Ow, that hurt too.
Won't budge. Jammed.
Jammed. Go! Kill him! Wow, you totally suck ass, monk.
I come, oh Father.
Oh, that was funny. He just ran right up to him, tried to whack him, and then he just ran past. Yes! What is he actually doing? I've never seen him do that before. That's a weird spell. It's like he was life leeching him or something. Any more monks I can deal with? Yep. Have at 'em, boys. Did I tell you I love this fucking game? This game's amazing. Like, look at this. Aw. Would have been better if that monk didn't die. I mean, like, didn't disperse. Managed to kill the other dude first. I mean, I love the fact that you can literally kill an enemy, raise his dead body, and get him to fight for you. Or at least be a distraction while you take out the other dude from behind. Like with that abbot. The abbot was so preoccupied with those two monks that I just shot him in the back of the head and he was done. More shotgun ammo. Never use a shotgun, really. Just too weak to be good. I think I've been up here. No, maybe I have. No, I haven't. There we go. Take a look at this. This is, in my personal opinion, the best, most powerful weapon in the entire game right here. It takes skill to use this weapon, but when you figure out how to use this weapon in conjunction with some later spells, you become God. This weapon is God tier. It is a beautiful weapon. Let's pick it up. Yeah. Mine now.
This can't be good.
Uh-oh.
Father, shield me from harm.
Lol. Run away, Patrick. So that's how the monastery got destroyed. It totally wasn't our fault. I didn't do it. I'm not the cause of the monastery completely being destroyed in the future. Or the present. Scythe. I find this scythe of the Celt to be quite a disturbing force. It's clear from the history of this weapon that it is particularly effective in exterminating the most heinous of entities. At times it seems to pull me in directions of combat, almost as if it's seeking pain and destruction, wreaking havoc on my mana when in my hands for long duration. It seems to replenish my health in particularly frenzied fighting. I have learned to not fear many things in my life, but there is something within this weapon that stirs a horror within me I cannot explain. Use gold key on Abbot door in the present. Yeah, the scythe is such a fantastically amazing weapon. Look at this thing. It's huge. Oh, listen to that. The one issue with the scythe is while you have it in your hands, your mana regenerates way slower, you see? Look how fast the mana regenerates in comparison. So if I were to switch to the Scythe and then switch to Scry, and Scry, look how slow it regens. And then look when I change to a pistol. You see? So yeah, the Scythe is an incredibly powerful weapon, but it comes at a cost. The cost being your mana. And if you power it up, it starts draining mana at a fast rate. So then you stop, and then it regens. And basically, this red outline around your weapon means that the Scythe will life leech. So if you like do a slice like this with the red outline, it'll start leeching enemies' life to replenish your own life. So that, in conjunction with some other spells later on, is why I say this Scythe is so OP. Because you can get your health back. It's such a fantastically amazing weapon. Right now, it's not very useful. Because I believe skeletons don't actually regenerate your health back. So fighting skeletons with a scythe is pointless. You have to fight flesh creatures.
Stuck.
Alright, so I think we go back down the hole, but first I want to see if there's anything up here. Nope, there's absolutely nothing. The scythe works well on howlers, though. Well, for the most part, as long as they don't dive at your face. Otherwise, it can be a pain in the ass. We'll still have to wait till we get another spell first before we use the scythe full time. But I tell you, once we do get it, oh baby, you better hold on to your butts. 'Cause shit's about to come spraying out.
Won't budge.
Aha! Where the hell are we? Uh-oh. This might not be good. Oh, there's rats here. Yes, give me health. See, it's not much health, but it's enough. I just regained 10 points of health from slaughtering 3 rats.
Won't budge.
Heard a bat, but I can't see it. Looks like there's a lot of skelly bones. Which means this scythe might not be useful. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Oh, I heard that. Where is it? Somewhere. Yeah! Suck that health. Oh, look at that. Look at my health. Oh, yeah. Did you see that? You can overheal too. Look at that. You see why the scythe is so amazing? It's such an OP weapon. I have 120 plus health. I absolutely love this fucking game. I hear an amplifier. Apparently here somewhere. Or maybe it's above? Whoa! A candle! Did you see that? Oh! Rats! Don't you fuck with me, rat. I got a sight and I can fuck you up. I hope I can reopen that door. I assumed they would have... Okay, good. Yeah, see how awesome the secrets are in this game? You have to explore, and then you get rewarded. It's a wonderful feeling. Whoa, hello. Oh, you fucker. How dare you? How dare you hurt me? Frickin' bats. I think I can hear that thing breathing heavily. Yeah, you can totally hear it breathing. Kill it! Wow, you totally just jumped over and missed. Fuck! The big one's probably... Oh, wow, he killed the big one. Nice. I want to summon the big one. The big one's mine now. Hopefully the big one has more health and does more damage. Because the small ones are kind of weak by comparison. But yeah, as you can see, the scythe can easily replenish a slash by one of these howlers. Something up here. Journal entry. Lost Trisanti note. These dark, twisting tunnels offer me no hope. I shiver with the cold the damp air brings. It's been several days now, several days since I fell in here, down what I thought was an old, dried-up water well. At the bottom of this well there was no mud, no caked dirt, but instead a strange chamber. This chamber could only have been used to practice the dark arts, as nothing else could explain the strange markings on the wall, the huge altar in the center of the room, the strange creatures that roam these halls. They could only be the product of some sort of ancient summoning ritual. What horrible death have I doomed myself to? Balbi Kanstaru. Imagine if your name was Balbi. Balbi Kanstaru. ... No quest objectives. I wonder if I can come in this hole. Nope. That hole's too far away. Can I push you away? Yeah, I can. Like, you see how he looks way more menacing than the normal ones? I don't want to kill these rats up here. Ah, shit. Fucking rat. Ow! You did not just bite me, you rat fucker. At least he gave me back the 2 health he took from me. Okay, I was going to try something hilarious, but it was too late. Shit. I wanted to see if I could resurrect the rat to be my minion. I'm pretty sure you can, but it would have been funny having a rat following you around and trying to bite the ankles of the howlers that ran by. And then watching one of them fight against a rat. Like that one time when it was a bat. That was awesome. Ooh. This is where we could, like, get a lot of health. I've got a rat minion now. Ugh. Can I actually squish it? Yep, apparently I can kill my own rat by stepping on it by mistake. So a rat minion isn't that useful. Good to know. Ooh, what is that? Wonder which way... I'm gonna save. Anything here?
Jammed.
Nope, that door's locked. So this looks like the main path. No!
Why are you doing this, Lisbeth?
So, you know who I am. Do you think that will help you? You are soon to draw your last breath.
Okay, that didn't go too bad. I thought it was going to kick me into a new level. I was worried for a second there. Thankfully, it was just a talk. I like talking. More enjoyable than being kicked into another level without exploring this area first. Excuse me? What just happened? I just got splatted, I guess. Wait, does that happen if you try to run? Oh yeah, that happens. Wonder if I can actually make that. It'll probably crush right as I jump. I can't see shit. Oh. What? Where am I? I am so confused at the moment. There appears to be more than one way down. Okay, let me reload again. Let's see this other path. So this way, if you make it through, it leads to the down area. But I wonder if... Yeah, I think I get it now. So if you were to fall down this hole, you'd end up in the exact same spot. Fortunately, I don't think I can skip this conversation.
This, Lisbeth?
Sucks.
So, you know who I am. Do you think that will help you? You are soon to draw your last breath.
I think this leads to the exact same place. I want to find out, though. It leads to water. I am very curious all of a sudden. I want to know where that other path leads. Because this is the main way you're supposed to go. But if you go that other path, it locks out on you. There's an amplifier here. I'll just assume that way is blocked off. There could be something through there, or it could just be like a dead-end area. Or maybe that's a skip. Maybe you can skip like an entire chunk of the level if you go that way instead of this way. I'll admit that's kind of interesting. Let's switch back to invoke since looks like there's gonna be a lot of skelly bastards everywhere. Now the question is, can I actually go in here? Oh, there's only a dead end. At least I can open that door whenever I choose. Shit, we got company. What's worse is it's skeletons too. At least they didn't throw rocks at me. It would have been bad if they did. I think if you get close enough to them that they don't actually throw rocks. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Ow! I'm stuck. Oh, no, that's just a dead... Oh, they're fighting! Yes, in fight. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I think one of the skeletons threw a stone in the back of the other skeleton's head, and he was like, oh, hell no. And just proceeded to give him the business. The business end of his staff. Ooh, there's a hole here. Why is there a hole here? Is there a purpose for this hole? Or is it just my imagination? Maybe there is no purpose for this hole being here. The only window that seems to be broken. Ah, I'm filling up the water. There we go. Ah, it's draining from there.
Stuck.
Okay, we could either A, just straight up jump down there if we wanted, or B, could look around for a few seconds. And then we could jump down there. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. What's that upper area? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Interesting. Just want to see if there's anything against the wall. Save first. Just in case I fall. Nope. Oops. Ended up closing the door. Doesn't look like there's anything there, so jumping from there to there wouldn't help. Even like at the tip there, just falling off, you'd just fall straight down. I think that's just a red herring. That's all it seems like, is just a red herring. want to test the theory quickly. I just have this feeling. I want to test it. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Not entirely sure what that is exactly for. This just led to the stone. Alright, so as far as I'm aware, that's just a red herring. I'm going to stick to that. Whee! Oh, I need up. Wait, did I just fuck myself? I might have. I might have made the water go too soon and now I can't get in there, but maybe I can. If I fall directly on top like this, I'm going to save again. I might be able to get back in there. Oh, come on. I totally would have made that. Boo. Maybe I can actually just jump straight up. No, doesn't look like it. I see something over there, too. I feel like I can climb this at an angle. It keeps pushing me off, though, which is annoying. There we go. Did it. Just took an extra bit of dedication. Is that an arcane laurel? Why, yes, it is, and a journal. Nice. Our spell regen, mana regen, will go even faster now. This is as fast as I can crawl through this tight, confined space. There we go. I knew I could make it into that hole eventually. Doesn't matter what kind of hole, with some persistence, I will always come in any hole I please. Including those kind of holes which are annoying to get into. Alright. Cistern entry. Dear Mother, I have almost completed my internment here on the island. I've spent the bulk of the time making sure that the water supply to the monastery proper is sufficient. It gets cold and lonely down here in the huge chambers that contain the water storage cisterns, but I warm my heart with thoughts of you and Papa back at home. Pray for me that I might be allowed to return here with the abbot, who has shown me salvation, but also pray for some much-needed rain, for our supplies of drinking water run short. Yours truly, Brother Nathaniel. Cool. All right, here we go. Let's dive. Whee! It's weird how underwater everything turns with an orange tint.
jammed.
No going back up. All the doors are locked. Or stuck. Where is this? Ooh. Ooh. Shit. It's a trap. Yeah, fuck you. I'll slice you through the damn trap. The scythe is so powerful it can cut through bars and kill the enemy on the other side. He totally got fucked up, though. Mr. Tresanti man. I see Elizabeth over there. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, double kill. Even though it was a double kill, I only get one bit of ammo. Health. The rats are feasting. Don't mind me. Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing?
Can you not see your quest is in vain?
Yes. Give me that health. Yeah, sliced him in half. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that health. 133. Oh. Hey, Dark Rider. Ah, you fucker. Crap, it's still sucking. I'm still sucking. Look at that. This is the only path we can go now. Every other path is locked to us. Those howlers are lucky because I would slice their asses to pieces. Kinda, Dark Rider. Health for days. Another trap. Uh-oh. Got company. Die. Yes, got stabbed by the fucking bars. Yes. Oh, just sliced his head off. This weapon is god tier. I'm telling you. I've actually seen people play this game and just suck so bad at the scythe, it just made me facepalm like crazy. when I saw people use the scythe and they were just getting absolutely destroyed by the enemies. I was like, oh, you sure play like shit. When I tell everybody the scythe is probably the best weapon in the game, and they're like, no, it sucks. I'm like, do you even know how to play? Dude, do you even lift, bruh? You even scythe? Oh, there's Elizabeth again.
Won't budge.
I think she wants to have a word.
Let's see how strong you really are. Come to me, Irishman.
Ugh. Die! Shit! It was a trap! Ow! That hurt. I lost a bit of my health. Come to daddy. Uh-oh. We got skellies. Time for plan B. No! Why aren't you doing it? Could you not throw your frickin' rocks at me, please? Oh. Give me a soul. Look at that health. Wonder who's doing that singing up there. I hear la 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 loo la lee loo la. Sounds like someone's strangling a cat. Is this the exit? Ooh, there's multiple paths. They all could go different directions. Yeah, I believe it's just those two paths. I see health over there, which I am going to partake in after I kill a few skellies. Look at this mountain of frickin' skull and bones. Yeesh. Don't use that. Oh, you fucker. I tried to force push his skull back against him, but it didn't work out too well. Crunchy bones. See, there's some more, oh, what do you call them? Silver bullets.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you, Tiger, for the host. I appreciate it. See, look how slow he reloads those. We're going to use silver bullets for now. Maybe phosphorus shells. Wait, did it actually do the silver bullets? I'm actually not sure if I have silver bullets. Okay, I do. I was wondering if they would stay in the gun even after I loaded them. And they do, which is good. So so I can have them prepped and prime ready to kill anything anytime I wish. Does this just lead back to where I was? Nope, this leads to a different area now. Uh-oh. The only good boner is a killed boner. I kill boners better than anyone else. Doesn't matter what game. You have a boner and I'll kill it. Every skeleton. Whether it's a bloody revenant or one of these bastards or a freaking skeleton from Diablo or from Baldur's Gate. I'll kill all boners with extreme prejudice. The singing, the humming is getting louder. There's a few. Hi. Nice of you to come by. No! Ah, you fucker. I was in the middle of sucking your friend. I mean his health. I get a double kill. Ooh. Oh. You're late to the party, dude. You need to die. My turn. Hey, Victus. Reminds me of good old, what's that game? Blood Omen. Whenever I try to laugh evilly. Oh, I think there's another one alive over there. I can see the faint glow. Yep, there he is. Oh, there's two. Oh. My turn. Yeah, these all lead to areas. I think you can fall down. What's cool about the scythe is sometimes when you kill enemies, the tip of the scythe will just start bleeding. Like there will be blood dripping off the tip. It's just so good. This was basically the area we fell through, where Elizabeth ended up pulling the floor from under us right there. We fell all the way down to the bottom. It was a trap. And these are traps too. I think. Maybe not. Oh. Okay, so these aren't traps. It's just that one in the middle. It's good to know. These are just gratings you can walk over. Mr. Bones, go back to sleep. Molotovs are completely useless, which is unfortunate. Dynamite sticks are a little better, but kind of just drop them at your feet. You don't really throw them, so they're not as useful in combat since you have to just drop a trail and run. Alright, I think that's everything in this vicinity. So now we can find out who's humming. Oop. Switch back to this. Yeah,
What
she's
is
just
that strange singing?
exactly, Patrick. Exactly what I was wondering. Hey, celery. No, everything's blocked. Oops.
What have you done? You will pay for touching mother.
Lisbeth, you have no idea what you've turned into. Why are you haunting your family so?
I know what I am. I seek vengeance. I was cheated by Jeremiah, and he will die to finish what was begun. You have awoken the past, but you don't know how to stop it. I will rend your bones and serve you to my pet.
Oh, God. Boss fight. Oh, I'm stuck. Ow. Please don't. Oh, God, run. Kill the skellies. It's boss time. Okay. While I know it's in the middle of a boss fight, but let's read some text first. Lisbeth's mother. Whilst tracking Lisbeth, I came upon the matriarch of the Covenants, Evelyn. Her corpse was standing at what seemed to be their dining room table, humming echoes of a childhood lullaby. As I touched her arm, her body fell limp into her chair, lifeless. As if sensing her mother, Lisbeth entered the room and scolded me, the interloper, for interfering. I do not yet know the wickedness that has befallen my poor friend's family, yet I feel it around every corner. Kill Lisbeth Covenant. With extreme prejudice. Uh-oh, she's coming. Don't throw your rocks at me. Ow, stop it. Okay, this literally does jack shit to her. Run away. Ah, they lead their shots. I hate it. Ow, can you not? These fuckers keep leading their shots. That's why the skeletons are so deadly. That's why I'm trying to finish them off. Then it'll just be me and Lisbeth. No bony boners to help her. Oh, there's another journal entry here. Run away! Run! You mind, Lisbeth? I'm trying to look around. Anything up here?
Jammed.
Oh! Ow. What's worse is she dove at me as I was trying to strafe around her. She kind of blocked me off. She's smart and evil. Yes! Amplifier! Gimme! I'm looting the place while she's chasing me. This is not very good. Alright, you want a piece of me, Elizabeth? I'm gonna save again so I don't have to loot. Yeah, get burnt, bitch! How do you like me now? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I know we're in the middle of a battle, but let's read more. Cliffside entry. Someone must stop them. At first, I thought these rituals were but an extension of our faith, a show of glory to our Maker. But to hear that fair maiden screaming for mercy, this cannot be what he would want of his followers. I fear that some of the brothers here have taken a disliking to me, as eyes are averted and silence falls when I enter a room. How could the abbot allow this to continue uncontested? Does he even know? So much troubles me, yet I fear if I attempt to return to the monastery to consult him, I might be the next one these madmen send on the journey to the hereafter. Ever faithful to the order, Brother Larson. All right, cool. Oh, I missed. Woo! Get burnt, bitch. She gets stunned quite badly when I set her on fire. All right, let's try the silver bullets. Oh, she doesn't like it. God, I reload so slow. She's not a werewolf, so it does make sense that silver wouldn't really affect her that much. The soundtrack, yeah. Nope, wrong one. I'm not actually running away from her.
Won't budge.
As you can see, I'm baiting her around the corners. Uh-oh. She got real mad. You want a piece of me? Oh, God. Yes. Ah, fuck you, bitch. Off with your head. And that's all she wrote. Unfortunately, I cannot resurrect her, because that would have been funny if I could. Oh, we sufficiently looted the place and killed Lisbeth in the process. That fight wasn't too tough. Easy peasy. And we get a new spell. An awesome spell, too. Haste. Oh, there goes Evelyn. Alright, I think we sufficiently looted everything. Anything back there? Nope. Or Evelyn. She's like super dead. She's not just regular dead, she's super dead. Haste. A spell with a superb effect. When used, it gives me a limited burst of speed and agility, like a big cat racing along the Serengeti. I have found that this spell may prove critical for overcoming obstacles or retreating from my foes. And how? You want to see? Check this out. Watch this. Just wait till it stops. Yeah. It makes you run double speed. And it makes you jump double distance too. And I think if you power if you power haste up to like level 5 or more, it becomes OP.
What's this? My pets, to him I call you. Break his bones and claw his eyes clean.
Lol.
How dare teeth and drink deeply. The ritual will be complete. The king will arise and the very world will tremble. The family is to be reunited.
You were saying?
I fucking love this game. He just bitch slapped her. A severed head. I mean, when in any other video game have you seen the main character bitch slap a severed head? Anything back down here? I just want to make doubly sure. I'm like totally going in places where no other person has gone. In crevices and cracks. Crawl spaces. Exactly, Zero. So yeah, this game is freaking amazing. Lisbeth's death. I did what I had to. I battled Lisbeth with all I had and narrowly escaped with my life. Even in death, she haunted me. As I carried her severed head to the cliff, she cursed me still in demonic tongues and belittled her own end. She said, I cannot stop what has already begun, that the family will be reunited, that the king will rise once again. I cannot accept that my efforts are fruitless. I must repay my life debt to Jeremiah. I will do what I must. Indeed. Climb the cliffs and return to Manor. Funny enough, there's quite a few people that end up getting stuck at this point of the game because none of them realize that they have the haste spell, which is actually necessary. You cannot jump this gap unless you use haste. And there are actually some people who actually forget that. There we go. Even with haste, you narrowly jump the gaps. So yeah. Haste is really good because it makes your weapons swing double fast. So if I were to swing the scythe, if I use haste, it would normally swing faster. I don't think it works on the scythe, but maybe it does. Maybe it's just me. Or maybe it needs to be powered up. But I think if you power it up, it definitely works faster. Or maybe it's just for reloading. I haven't played too much with haste, but it's a pretty good spell. I usually only use haste if I want to, like, traverse a long distance. Oh, hi. You motherfucker. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, you... Wow. How are you not dead? The fuck? You're stronger than Elizabeth. The hell was that bullshit? He took like 4 slices of my scythe, and he took a shit ton of health. Holy crap. Hey, the fuck away. Get over it. Oh, they're so hard to hit. That. All right, that's it. I don't like you. Aw, the bat disappeared. Hey, Moonwalker. Anything else I can kill here? My bat needs sustenance. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Nope. I don't think the bats can transition loading screens. Oh, but I can. That's good to know. Doesn't look like there's anything here, though.
Can't believe I made it out of there. Better head back to the mainland.
Indeed. There's our boat. Remember? We left that boat there ages ago. Good times. Nighttime. It took us all day to go through that monastery.
Jammed. Stuck.
At least they restocked the area with some health kits.
Jammed.
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 Anything else around here? Oh, hi.
Something was watching me.
What?
Outside, in the shrubbery. All I know is Jeremiah isn't paying me enough for this. I'm leaving.
Like literally leaving? Like right now? Bye. Don't get killed by howlers on the way out, I guess. I wonder what was spying on him in the shrubbery. Curiouser and curiouser. I ain't afraid of no creatures. Kill them all. Anything in here? Nope. I just realized, what if it's actually not howlers? What if it's something completely different? Like those people. The Trisanti. Wait, you're not telling me all this is shotgun ammo. It is. It's all shotgun ammo. Yeah, I don't think I need silver bullets. Regular bullets. Definitely don't need to use silver bullets on Trisanti. Alright, let's look around the grounds.
Get him now!
Knew it!
Clive, he's here!
It was! And they killed him! And I shot him in the face! Uh-oh. Ow! How the hell were you that... Whoa, did you see the bullet? Nope. Fuck. Take a lot of shots. Get up and kill my friend. Or your friend. Yes. Run to him and murder his ass. Or just stand there in front of him. That works too, I guess. Did he kill him? Did he really? Damn. Good job. I get some ammo from him. Curse you. He killed that dude. Aw. Kitchen key. Ambrose note. My Trisanti brothers, the stranger must be stopped. Beware, he has skill. Remember the advice from the master in the east. Hence that general is skillful in attack, whose opponent does not know what to defend, and he is skillful in defense, whose opponent does not know what to attack. When the stranger is dead, return to me in the Pirate's Cove, Ambrose. Enter manor through kitchen. The Ambrose quest. We're going after Ambrose now. Hey, Toe. Not quite free, but... You can get free heals if you use the scythe.
Locked.
Need Bethany's gate key. Unfortunately, you'd have to get really close to them, and they have guns. So, yeah. We can go to this garden house now. Anything over here? Ooh, health kits. Ooh, lots of health kits. Health packs out the wazoo. Nothing else. Look, you see that glowy purple thing way down there? Another amplifier stone. You have to go all the way to the bottom of the well. Good thing Patrick can hold his breath for quite a while. Unlike some people. How many stones do we have now? We have 10 amplifier stones. Look at that. 10. We can max out 2 spells. Yes, Dark Rider. For a max of 5 levels total. That's why this spell right here, Ectoplasm, you see it has 6 dots. Well, the Gelzabar stone counts as 1 level. So you can overmax, but only with the Gelzabar stone out. So if you put it away, then it's back to 5 max. So only if you pull the stone out, you can overmax. See ya, Spoiled Sweet. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Ooh, yes. What the hell was that noise? Look at that up there. Do you see? How it's all pinkish blue? And there's like weird ass particles coming out of the top of that tower. That's interesting. Guess we'll be exploring that later. What? Oh, hi.
What's inside the building?
The old greenhouse, you mean? No one's been in there for ages. When Bethany was young, she used to be quite the gardener.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thanks for opening it. Exactly like Patrick said. She's gonna chill here. Stomp her foot. Nope, wrong spell. Aha! Shotgun shells hidden in the darkness. That's a big plant. That's a big carnivorous looking plant. Look at that. Almost tried to tentacle butt sex me. Evil looking big carnivorous plant. Let's get our phosphorus Elmo. Phosphorus Elmo. Yes? Elmo is phosphorus now. Phosphorus ammo, I mean. You don't want to get too close to these plants because they will tentacle butt sex you. Anything else in these areas? Oh. Oh, where'd you come from? You weren't there before. Well, you're dead now. Fire plus gun equals dead plants. Go figure. Yeah. Ooh, Manuel. Where the hell did that fall from? Up there? I didn't even see the Manuel up there. Look at that. 130 mana. Yeah, Moonwalker. It's unfortunate. It's one of those bittersweet things, you know? You wanted a new game, but at the same time, it's VR. See what this journal entry says. Aaron's jaw. I finally did it. I silenced Aaron. He will no longer belittle me or interfere with my research. This has released a great weight from my mind and allows me to pursue my studies in the silence of our ancestral home. As a memento, I have taken my dear brother's jaw. That source of constant ridicule will never again taunt me. His sway over me is broken. Unfortunately, I do not think he felt a thing. The fool was so deep in his stupor, he no doubt thought me a dream. It would seem that I am the last of the covenants. Since Aaron no longer troubles me, or himself for that matter, I find myself all alone. Jeremiah has not been heard from since he left for the war. It is better this way. I will now be able to complete what was started so many years ago on the Isle. It took well over 20 years for us to accept what we had done. I will be the one to finish the task and accept the legacy of this family. Bethany. Ooh. Did I mention that I fucking love this game? Instead, we got that shitty Jericho game after this one, which made me a sad panda. So much phosphorus shells that I can't pick any of them up. To me personally, this game would probably be like an 8, maybe an 8.5 out of 10. Whereas Jericho would be more like a 5.5 to a 6 out of 10. So you can see how staggering the difference would be between the two games. And I have played both. All right, let's go back to regular shoddy rounds. And look, their eyes blink. I always thought that was cool for 2001. There were some 2001 games I've played in the past where the eyes didn't actually blink. Then again, I've played some 1998 games where the eyes blinked. And in Half-Life 1, the eyes never blinked. So it's usually dependent on the game and the company, whether or not they're willing to go the extra mile to make a truly immersive experience.
Locked.
Which they did wholeheartedly for this game. Where is my health? 76 health packs. I'm freaking swimming in health packs. I can't remember. Are these both shotgun rounds? I'm going to assume yes. Alright, we fully finished exploring the outside, so let's go back inside the mansion. Use the kitchen key. And now we have the scythe.
Stuck.
At least somebody fixed the doors. Remember when these doors were completely smashed? They were like totally smashed, and they were on the floor here, and there was a big fat cow, maid, lying here in a pool of her own blood while howlers feasted aplenty. Oh, shit. Oh, double kill. Look at that. 2 heads with 1 swing. You see the power of the scythe. Hey, Russ Rants. Yeah, this game's really awesome. And spoopy. More action than spooky, but it definitely has a spook factor. So if you like first-person shooters plus spooky atmospheres, this game is heaven to you. Especially retro games. Don't think there's anything back there. Nope. And it definitely pays to double-check areas you've already been to before, because you never know when there'd be another piece of... the fuck? Child giggling and weird poltergeist plates and shit flying at me. I'll take this, though. At least the knife didn't fly at my face, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, this is made by Clive Barker. Do you know who that is? He's a famous horror book novel writer. Do I want to go up there? Can I go back? That's kind of why I saved. Okay, good. You can go back. I think this might be for extra goodies. I'm not sure.
Stuck.
No, there's no sanity factor. It's just straight up first-person shooter with horror elements.
Need a key.
Hopefully we find some goodies in here. That door's ajar.
Stuck.
Ooh, this door's ajar too. Ah, shotgun shells. I already got max shotgun shells. Not a fan of the shotgun in this game. Unless it's phosphorus shells, which works. If it's just standard shotgun shells, it's not as good. And this game has secrets, too. Can I actually go through here? That looks like the way I... What is that place? Not entirely sure.
Jammed.
I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Go back down for a sec. I did save it, so... That could be a whole extra optional area. Or that could indeed lead somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, God. No. Stop. Throwing plates. Ow. Giggling ghost children. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about playing that one next.
Won't budge.
Okay, this door is locked. So that does indeed mean that
Jammed.
the path that leads up could indeed be the way you're supposed to go. And that this could be the optional area. Sometimes you always want to make doubly sure. Because you don't want to miss out on collectibles. Or ghosts that try to throw plates and knives at your face. Giggling child ghosts. Ooh. Amplifier, look. See? You totally would have missed this. Ooh, there's knives on the table here. Yeah, there. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Balls. Tits. Dicks. Monkey. Well, that didn't go too bad. I was able to dodge him. But yeah, that amplifier. We got 11 now, I think. Well worth coming here for. Okay, we were in there. Explored everything here. What? Oh. Hi.
I've seen strange men prowling the grounds. I don't know where they're coming from.
Did they happen to steal your lucky charms? If not, then you're fine. I'll go take care of them. So you just sit down and relax. Well, let's go out here. I'm going to save again. Basically, Trasanti are prowling the grounds. See one right there. He's a shotgunner, too. It's even worse. Mine now. Go kill him. Or just run past him. That works too. What the hell's he doing? Kick his ass, Seabass. Oh, he's hiding over there. I don't know what the hell's going on down there, but... Oh, am I hitting him? I have no idea if I'm actually hitting him or not. Oh, he killed him. Nice. Oh, maybe his friend killed him. Yeah. Balls. He tripped. Oh, that's brilliant. The fucker just fell on his face. Ow, did I just hurt myself with my own shot? I must have. I don't have any long-range weapons, unfortunately. I mean, long-range spells. Not weapons. This spell is not very good at long range, because look at it. The bullets take a while to travel, too. Okay, you just need to stop running and fucking die. Did I not fucking tell you to... This is not fucking Benny Hill bullshit. Okay, I'm going down that way. If I didn't get stuck on the ledge there, I would have killed that bastard. There we go, finally. Delivered the killing blow. This is not frickin' ring around the rosy bullshit either. He was just lucky I got caught on this edge of the water. Also, I hear an amplifier. I bet it's down there somewhere. This whole debacle could have gone to the theme of Benny Hill and would have been an absolute hilarious disaster. As my summoned guys and them are all just running circles back and forth. Also, we can see the tower up closer now. Look at it. Why does it sound like something's charging up to fire? Ooh. I want to get shot in the back while I'm exploring and looking around. I should probably add a point into Scry just so it lasts longer. You know what? Let's do it. One amplifier round into Scry. There. Aha! See? And we got another amplifier. And we got dynamite. I don't think there's anything in the water. Anything up here?
Stuck.
Fortunately not. Interesting. Guess we'll have to deal with this area at a later date. That's all we can do in this area for now, so. Wait, let me just check. Make sure the statue isn't holding anything. Okay, good. You never know. Statue could have something. It's crazy how shallow this water is, considering it's like everywhere, you know? You think it'd be much deeper than it actually is. Ankle deep in water. Alright, I took care of the prowlers roaming the mansion grounds. Where'd that dude go? Hello? Oh, there you are. You're safe now. I took care of everybody. I love how I don't give a shit anymore.
Won't budge.
Alright, now we can go the other way. We got 2 amplifier stones for exploring this part of the mansion. Well worth it. Here's something right here humming. But it could be just me. Yeah, right here. If I get too far, you can't hear it anymore.
Stuck.
Wherever it is, it's on. Could be up above. Who knows? I actually really like this fireplace. Probably the most unique one. Yeah, I can definitely hear a humming noise. Seems like it's... Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, crazy cat. Yeah, I'll just assume it's my imagination. It's a different sound to the amplifier, so it can't be those. That thing's completely toast. All right, this is the way we're meant to go.
Won't budge.
Check that way. We go this way. Is there goodies? Hey, Emerald. Anything in here?
Won't budge.
Oh, that door is forever sealed now. I love doing that.
Stuck.
Everything's closed.
Jammed. Jammed.
Ooh, the scry is talking. I just realized this is the area where the servants sleep. This is literally the servants' quarters. All the servants, the maids, the butlers, they all sleep here. This is their, like, rooms.
Won't budge. Jammed.
Did I pick up the shotgun ammo yet? No. Apparently I didn't use my shotgun at all during that entire section. Alright, now we can go through here.
Oh, you scared me. I didn't think I'd run into anyone at this hour.
Likewise. So tell me, what do you know of Ambrose?
Ambrose is the family secret they like to keep quiet.
What do you mean?
Well, no one has ever directly told me, but everyone on staff knows that Ambrose killed his father. It's one of those family secrets they don't like to talk about.
He killed Joseph?
Yes. 7 years ago, in the game room. Even the authorities in town knew about the killing, but were slow to act upon it, since Ambrose was such a hellion. Throughout the county, Ambrose was known for his viciousness. Only a fool chose to stand in his way.
Damn. Ambrose was a psychopath. Oh, good. You can still go back if you choose. I don't need to. Ooh. Oh, is it this? Yeah, this is that picture, remember? We saw earlier with the horses and how the background changes into like dead area with like mountain volcanoes. You and smoke and ash everywhere.
Stuck. Locked.
Need the Widow's Watch key. And remember this. This is where I got that amplifier and nearly got crushed by the light as it came down.
I take it they never caught him.
He emerged after months of hiding to claim his inheritance. He barged into the manor and proceeded to take whatever he wanted. By the time the constables could arrive, Ambrose had fled the scene. They gave chase, but he escaped their pursuit by leaping off a cliff.
A cliff?
Never hesitated for a moment. Everyone thought him to be dead, except...
Except what?
We'd hear stories of Ambrose sightings for years. In the States, the Orient, even in Prussia. We really didn't believe he was still alive. Until he came back and brought those heathens with him.
The prodigal son returns.
In so many words. I do hope I've helped you.
You have indeed. Thanks.
Nice. I love how I just teleported out of existence for a few seconds there.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
Ooh, this is a swanky bar. I like it. Look at this personal bar. Look at that booze. Holy crap. There's hundreds of bottles of booze there. And Molotovs till the eye can see. Oops. What am I? What? How the hell did that just appear? Oh, if I press tab, I can type stuff. Huh. I didn't know that was what tab did. Interesting. So tab is like the tilde key, basically. Wait, this is a door.
Jammed.
Aw. Bar sucks. There's no goodies aside from Molotovs, and Molotovs suck. Oh, hi. How'd you get out here? He was over there, and then now he's over there. Door opens, too. Do you see how dark it is in there? Means that's a loading zone. I'm curious as to which direction I want to go now. I'm going to save first. Just in case. Does this open? Ah. Yes. See a bunch of phosphorus rounds over there. So let us switch back to the phosphorus ammo. We may need it. So let's read the note. Ambrose history. What I heard makes more sense now. The man I heard Ambrose attack was his own father. He actually murdered his own blood. A butler filled me in on a piece of the morbid Covenant history. The family, townspeople, and local authorities were afraid of Ambrose even after he had disappeared. When he finally returned to the estate, the constables gave chase, and Ambrose was able to evade them by leaping from the cliffs to the ocean far below. Their fear of him when alive was nothing compared to the sightings of Ambrose following his deadly leap. Back from the dead, it seems the black sheep has returned. Spooky. Yeah. The fact that they're giving us phosphorus rounds means something's about to go down. And a health pack. And lots of reading material. Some things never change. What's this one called? Pirates Info. One by one, my kin are dying. This pathetic excuse for a world is coming to an end. I write now only to pass the time, waiting for the authorities to cease their search for my body. Looking back, I smile at the voices in my head that always said to keep this Pirate's Cove a secret. Had I shared my hideout with my siblings, the police would have shackled me up long ago. Instead, I am the hot-tempered Black Sheep Covenant who leapt to his death to avoid capture. Only my childhood companion, Connor, knew of this lair, and he sadly didn't share my vision of things to come. Funny, even I thought watching the life pour from a friend would trigger some remorse or compassion in me, but such is not the case. This place is more of a home to me than my father's manor ever was. Long before I took this cove as my own, generations of thieves and smugglers found sanctuary here. Feeling their presence and guiding whispers drove me to unite with the Trisanti. Even the weakest sheep serves a purpose. Oh, the day comes close. Ambrose Covenant. I wonder if this is Ambrose's room. That would make sense. It's huge. It's elaborate. Probably feeds his ego. And that bed, that is an epic looking bed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got company. Oh, God. Run. Toasty. Bitch got burnt. Oh, we have still extra ammo. Ambrose Journal. 11 May 1914. My father gave me this diary for my 18th birthday, just as he did for my older siblings. He thinks by forcing us into the same pathetic ritual he undertook as a young man, we will magically turn into responsible adults. 15 June 1914. Father is forcing me to use my journal. He watches now, across the library as I write. Self-reflection is the key to enlightenment, he says. Rotten tripe. Soon I take leave to travel Europe and the Middle East. 14 April 1922. I have found my true brothers, the Trisanti. They are a barbaric race traveling the desert in search of battle. They neither fight for independence nor to subjugate. They fight because they hate. They have taught me how to use primitive but powerful weaponry. I return home soon, bringing my knowledge and some souvenirs with me. 3 May 1922. I need to know what Father has been researching all these years. The old man has been negligent of everything else. I must know why this is so. I will sneak out to the island of Standing Stones to discover his secret. I will need to be careful. The groundskeepers are loyal and will snitch on me if they have half the chance. 4 May 1922. I am sure I was spotted by one of my father's servants last night. I saw his lantern as I pulled the skiff from the dock. The island was a fool's errand. Old rocks and some barbaric chiseling were all. It would have been worthless if not for a twist of fortune. Not wanting to be seen, I risked the reefs and moored up the coast. There amongst the cliffs I discovered a mysterious cove. I am certain it is the hideout my ancestors used so long ago. I am excited to return and explore those caves. This secret will no doubt prove valuable to me. 21 June 1922. Today in the billiards room, Father confronted me about my late-night excursions. I did not realize that a stick could do so much damage. I watched as his blood stained the floor and he begged me for mercy. I told the servants that Father's heart gave out and he hit his head while falling. My family is shocked. The funeral is tomorrow. Father always said self-reflection is the key to enlightenment. Allow me to reflect on this day. How could I have saved my father from a slow, painful death? I could have hit him harder. 23 June 1922. The constable is looking for me. He is suspicious. This may be my last entry in this journal, for I will not be caught alive. Since Father's death, all fear has left me. Although the life I know is coming to an end, I feel as if I am about to begin a new AC. Damn. Yep, he's completely lost his mind. Pretty much all the Covenants have lost their mind, except for Jeremiah, who seems to be the only reasonable, logical, sane person in the group.
Jammed.
This was the bar. Yep.
Born to be wild.
Thank you, Lore Master, for the follow. What else we got here? Hey, Couch Lord. You like that? Back to regular shotgun rounds. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go down here? Shit, what? Uh-oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. Ow, ow, what are you doing? Fuck. Ah, I can't hit it. There we go, got him. Man, that bitch hurt. Holy crap. That took a lot of my health away. Woo. Heal up. Not entirely sure which way I want to go. There's many different paths. Really, Lore Master? No, that was Duke Nukem. I'm going to save before I go into any of these rooms. Okay, good. There's a way back. Always got to check to make sure the doors will open when you go through. That's the way you know you can go back.
Stuck.
I assume this place may have some extra goodies for me.
Won't budge.
Oh God, it's those things again. Damn Cthulhu wannabes. This game's absolutely amazing. If you have not played it, you owe it to yourself to play through it.
Stuck.
Especially if you like spooky first-person horror games.
Won't budge. Jammed.
Well, this excursion was fruitful. We got some health kits and some ammo. I went through this door, right? This was, yeah. And that weird-ass flying fish smashed through the window. I can go that way or I can go that way. I want to go this way. Anything over here? Nope, nothing in the fireplace. This all just leads to the same area, so. Going this through this door or through the other door doesn't matter none. Jeez, fucking dragon. Don't do that. See, I told you. I literally thought for that second I was being attacked or something. When it was just a dragon snorting.
Jammed.
Alright, back the other way we go. And yes, this dragon war cannon is sentient and alive. You can see it's like flicking its tongue around. It's like yawning or stretching its mouth.
I just heard something.
Fuck. Shit. That totally did not work. Ouch! No! Oh, you fucker. Well, I hit the wrong dude, but... Ow! Oh, this is totally not going well. That could have gone better. I have 22 health. I have a plan. It's a good plan. You'll see. I'm gonna save. Actually, this might be a very bad idea. Come on, give me health. Yes. Yes, aw. Barely any. Resurrect him just to kill him so you could suck out his health. I see nipple. Slice up that nipple. Have to be careful. The Trisanti are everywhere now. And their shots hurt like a bastard. This will heal. Yeah, I got him. Boom. Yeah, I'm not going to invoke him. No point. Ooh, I can go that way again. Can I go?
Stuck.
Nope. I can go that way too. I want to go and see what's over here. I don't know if those monks will still be here. If they are, I have to make a hasty retreat. Are they here? I don't see them anywhere. I've been here before, but I had to. Ah! What? That bastard tripped, but then I got shot by something. Ah, you. Like I said, those guys really hurt. I think that's him. How did you survive 3 headshots? Survive that, motherfucker. There's another one over there. Wonder if he shot me or if it was someone else. Man, they are hurting me hard. I'll assume it was him shooting at me. Oh, that's new. Interesting. What does this say? Priest's confessional. Brother Tristram has been acting very peculiar of late. He has not been seen for weeks, but I remember the afternoon when he began acting strangely. We had journeyed over to the mainland in order to secure supplies for the coming winter. Upon our return, Tristram came to me with a strange black book he had discovered while we were away. It seemed harmless, just a dusty old book with several strange runes etched across its bindings, but I could sense the unnatural power emanating from within. I urged him to show his discovery to the abbot, but he was hesitant. He said he must return to the mainland, to the caves where he found the book. He beseeched me to leave the monastery with him to embark on a quest to find more relics of its power. I declined and have not seen him since. Lust for power is a most unfortunate vice. The tale above is from a curious document that was given to me by one of the old fishermen in town. I wonder if the artifact they refer to is the infamous Black Book, which is only whispered of behind closed doors in these parts. Supposedly whoever was in possession of this book could gain mysterious powers. Rumor has it that the pirates were a blight on this region for so long because they wielded the power of the Black Book. Perhaps the book wasn't legendary. I wonder if it still exists today. Father Patrick Kilken. Interesting. So he hid some papers. I remember that gigantic ass black book that we saw in the monastery, you remember? When we went down the Abbot Tower, there was that massively huge sized book. It kind of looked black. I wonder if that's the same book. Or if I'm just reading too much into this. Which could also be the case. Ooh, health. Ooh, more goodies. Nice. It actually pays to come back here a second time. Because then you get even more goodies. See, this is what I like about this game. It actually rewards you for going back to areas you've already been to by giving you even more goodies. More ether traps. The points are just some kind of thing they added into it to compete with Mixer, I guess. It's just for fun. You just can like unlock stuff and highlight your message and whatnot. That's about it. Streamers can make their own rewards, I guess, but I'm not
Won't budge.
one of those who's gonna make like very special tier rewards and whatnot.
Jammed.
Oh yeah, they added that recently, Dark Rider. Yeah. Which is a good thing in my opinion. They need to crumble under the pressure. Because they've been riding on streamers and content creators for the longest time without any remorse. And they've been throwing their weight around like no one else matters but them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a female over there. Uh-oh, she has something. What the hell is that? Whoa, she has the Skull Storm. Kill her. Woo. Hello. Aw, her skirt is blocking my view. Damn it. I can't see there. Damn that skirt. Skull Storm is a nasty spell if it hits you dead on. This is basically where Ambrose killed his father. And where you'll get a taste of Clive Barker's voice acting.
Damn you, Father. You will not tell me what to do. My head! What are you doing? I'm trying to set this family curse straight. If you cannot see that, then you don't deserve to live.
Well, there you go. That was Ambrose. Ambrose Scry event. An echo. Folks heard but not seen. That's the only way I can describe it, and yet that isn't accurate either. I heard Ambrose, the family disgrace, arguing with someone and the distinct crack of timber, like a billiards cue. He was clearly striking someone and referring to the family curse. Whomever it was, I don't think he need to worry. No. Whomever it was, I don't think he need worry about a curse anymore. It was his father, obviously. I mean, we already know this. So I don't know why Patrick is like, duh, I don't know who it is. Did I just break the door? Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. But yeah. I'm confused to why Patrick is like, not sure who that was. Because we read it in another journal, too. Like we read it directly from Ambrose himself. Multiple ways to go.
Jammed.
Not that way. Whoa! 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 I was not expecting that behind the door. See you in hell. Let's go this way instead. Oh god, there's... Oh, it's the same door. Never mind. I thought it was a different door. Okay. I wonder which way I want to go. Over here? Yeah, that opens too. I'm going to save quickly. Yeah, that leads there. That looks like the way we're supposed to go. But let's just quickly look around the other way first. Can we go in here?
Stuck.
Nope. Need my scry back because I can't see shit in this darkness. I might be able to go back up that way too. I'll save again.
Jammed.
Okay, good. So there's only one way to go, and that's back down this way. At least you can go back. That's what I like in games, when you can actually go back, when they don't block you out. Keep this out at all times. I've already seen it. Stop talking. Yeah, this big... I'll show it for the people who have not seen it yet. But if you look at this picture, and you do this, you can see all their, like, mutated, disgusting, demonic forms. We just killed Elizabeth. So Elizabeth doesn't exist anymore. We killed her, but good. Sliced her head clean off. Yep. Nope. I'm not letting you use Skullstorm on me. Ah, nice. I don't know what you did, but... Bitch. That'll teach ya. She Skullstormed the wall for some reason. The Trisanti sound very Romanian. Almost gypsy-like.
Jammed. Won't budge.
Hey, Kloppy, you.
Jammed.
Last time I played this, I think, was 2015, so it was quite a while ago.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. Go through the front. think what we have to do is go up to the second floor. Or do we? Let's check just in case.
Won't budge.
That's locked.
Stuck.
That's locked. If this opens...
Jam.
Okay, good. So the front door is the only way to proceed. Looks like we're going to the Pirate Cove. Out the front door, pretty much. Ah, the memories. This is exactly where we started our journey into hell and nightmares. Good times. What? There's a dude over there. Through there. Can actually go through there now. Before we do, however, I want to make sure I explore everywhere. Make sure there's no health kits or ammo or amplifiers anywhere. I wonder if the guy that was here originally at the beginning is now that dude over there. Or if that's a completely different person entirely. At least rats aren't coming out of the hole anymore. I would kind of wish they were, though, because I need some health.
Jammed.
Still can't get through the front gate. Let's go meet Mr. Gardener, dude. How you doing? Apparently he doesn't care. Yep, he doesn't care. Okay, cool. Oh, now he does.
Is there any way out to the standing stones?
Aye, there should be an old skiff by the water that would allow you to get out there. It's very dangerous to paddle around though, so don't go exploring the coastline or you'll find yourself wrecked on the many reefs. Here, let me unlock the gate for you.
Ooh. Yes, please. We're going to the standing stones. The standing stones is the best place in the entire game. You'll see why in a few seconds. Let's read this dialogue. Stone's location. Spoke with the groundskeeper and asked him how I can get to the Isle of Standing Stones. He says there's a skiff along the rocks that can provide passage. He warned against idle paddling in these waters, but that's one piece of advice I do not need. Uh-huh. Search Standing Stones Island. Nothing else here. Oh shit, there's howlers. Speaking of howlers, might be time to get my health back. Have all you want. Or slice that ass. Yes, give me. Slice! Ooh, how'd you survive that? That's pretty miraculous of him to survive. There we go. Got my health back. Isn't that wonderful? I freaking love the scythe so much. Aw, they killed Donkey. Poor Donkey. He was just minding his own business. Then those bastards gutted him. I'll avenge your death, donkey. I'll slaughter them all. If there's anything up here. Doesn't seem like it. I won't be able to use the scythe if I'm fighting against Trisanti. Okay, good. I'm not. Oh, sliced his head off! You fucker! How dare you? Ugh. Isn't it so satisfying when you just tear the scythe through these mothers and just suck the life out of them? Oh, it feels so good, doesn't it? Oh, wrong spell. This is what I want. Hey, look, it's sheep. Aren't they adorable? Look at the sheep. Look at their little tails. Whee! 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 Oh! Oh, they're mating. Their heads are inside each other. Whee! Gonna shove that sheep's head up the other one's ass. Silly sheep. The stone doesn't actually kill or hurt them. It just pushes them. Oh, isn't he adorable? God, that's an ugly ass sheep. Holy shit, never mind. I thought they were adorable, but then oh, okay, never mind. Their face... what are you doing? Hey, maybe it was... Oh, yeah. Okay, they are kind of adorable. I was looking at them weird because their eyes are actually lower. So I initially thought this part here, these two parts here, was his face. But that's actually kind of like their forehead. It's fine. I wonder why there's random sheep just roaming here. Anything up here? Ooh, there's a skiff down there. I always gotta test, see if there's any, like, you know, secrets in the walls. That's a far fall. You don't want to fall down there. Rather quiet. Going all the way down here. I haven't encountered anything past those howlers that were in the earlier part. I thought we'd get assaulted by at least a couple more howlers on our way to the boat. But nope. No howlers anywhere to be found. What if I can go in the water? I'm going to save. Can go in the water. I can't see shit in the water. I literally can't see fuck all down here. It is murky. Or if I can actually swim around, or if I'll get... Ah, crap, I'm drowning. You know, if this was any other video game, you'd like insta-die in the water. You jump into the water and then you just straight up die. This one, however, it's not the case. I don't think there's anything down here. But it's really cool that you can actually swim. And they even give you a little ladder to get back onto the dock. All right. Let's go for a ride. This is the standing stones. And look, do you see way off in the distance right there? That's the Covenant Mansion. I don't know what all those... I wonder if that right there is the monastery. I'm curious as to what that is over there. Could be a tower of some kind. I don't know if it's the ones we've already visited. This doesn't bode well. What if I can make it out to that little aisle? I'm gonna save. Just in case. I don't know if there's like flesh-eating piranha or something out here. Nope, there's nothing. Modern video games have made me paranoid. If I go in the water, it'll be like insta-death from flesh-eating piranhas, or a shark will just come out of nowhere. Shit like that, basically. This is a relatively small island aside from those stones.
These stones are different from the druidic designs.
Ooh. Also, do you see what's on this stone slab here? A new spell. My favorite spell in the entire game. Shield. Uh-oh. Got company. A creepy floating demon. Stand still and die. Ooh. This demon chick has force lightning or something. Get back here. As long as I have my shield up, she can't hurt me. Yeah, get fucked. Man, that thing's nasty. Look at it. Ugh. All right, let's amplify our shield to maximum. There. 5 levels of shield. This shield is pretty much exactly what it says. It is the most badass, most powerful spell in the entire game, especially maxed out. There is one weakness to the shield, however. So that needs to be taken into account. Covenant Estate. The waters around the Standing Stones are too treacherous to navigate. Perhaps I should return to the manor and try to find a coastal route to the Pirate's Cove. The groundskeepers may be able to give me a clue for my journey. Shield spell. I can't quite explain the power I've seemed to absorb from this spell. It seems to be some protective entity that has the ability to shield me from physical and magical attacks. I'm not too fond of letting a spell do the work of a trusty shotgun, but if anything, I am now more than ever convinced that there are serious external and unnatural powers that can be harnessed on this estate, things that most people would disregard or fear. I am relieved, however, that I have stumbled across this before someone of a darker nature might have turned it upon me. Talk to groundskeeper again. So yeah, basically, do you remember those female Trisanti? How they had the shield? How the shield only was in the front, but not the sides or the backs? That's the only weakness of this shield. It shields you from the front, so if you get shot from the side or from behind, it won't shield you at all. It will only shield from the front, so you always have to face the enemy that's shooting at you, so you can move the shield into place. Yeah, look at this. With maximum shield, you can survive a crap ton of shots. It is amazing. And then add the scythe to your repertoire, and you're basically god tier. Max shield plus scythe. Go in, slice the bitches up, suck their health out. And GG. I believe that was everything that was around this whole island. Now we can return back to the mansion. But yeah, it's amazing. Oh shit. The boat just sank. That's kind of funny. There it goes. Sinking to the bottom. Yes, Cthulhu, you can. You can do this and switch it back to the gun.
On your guard!
Yeah. Off with your head. Also, the shield needs to be rebuffed now and again, because it'll wear off over time. Hi. You fools. They're all gonna die. He's running away. He's a coward. My power is too extreme.
On your guard!
Ooh. Survived that shot. Oh, dynamite. Have to be careful. Did he just kill himself? I have no idea. Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe he did. Oh, no. There he is. Oh, maybe he hurt himself. Because that only took one shot to kill him. Have mercy! I don't have mercy on anyone.
I just heard something. Run!
Rip. Off with your head. Oh, he's dead. He's already dead. Hey, Drake Bane. I know, right? Okay, I'll do it just because you asked. Let's prepare a sacrifice. Wait, I can't resurrect him. No. I think I cut off his, like, leg or something. I can't resurrect the sheep. I'm clicking. It's not resurrecting. Oh, boo. Okay, one more. There we go. Don't use the scythe on the sheep. Look, we got our own personal ghost sheep. Come on, little sheep, let's go. No, I said let's go. Sheep. What did I just say? Get your ass up here. There we go. Move your ass, sheep. You're as useless as you were alive, as you are dead. Okay, fine, fuck you. We have ghosty sheep, but ghosty sheep is worthless. Aww. It doesn't last long enough. It'd be nicer if it lasts longer. I think even if you max it out, it wouldn't last too much longer. So, who wants some lamb chops? Shame you can't resurrect Donkey. He died through other means. Back to the manor grounds. Where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is.
Do you know if there's a cove in the area?
I am not familiar with any cove. However, old Sidgwick, who maintains the lighthouse, is as old as the sea itself. If anyone knows this area, it'd be him.
Very interesting.
So we gotta go meet old man Sedgwick. It's a shame you can't... That always surprises me. Every time the shield explodes, it's like... startles me. I want to test the theory. I'm going to save. This is totally going to...
I'm not cleaning the stables.
This is going to be stupid, but it'll be funny if it works. I hope it works. Please let it work. Oh, it doesn't work. I wanted to resurrect him. Boo. Game. Not cool, bruh.
At least I'm not cleaning the stables.
That would have been funny if you could resurrect him. Unfortunately, the game won't let you. All right, let's read this. Lighthouse Keeper. A groundskeeper told me about an old man, the lighthouse keeper. Said he would be able to tell me the location of the cove. Name is Sedgwick. Find Sedgwick at lighthouse. Ooh, look at this. Look how cool this looks. Like, do you see the light going across the area? Oh, look at that view. The standing stones over there. Oh, that is so amazing. That must be the monastery over there then. Maybe not. That is so cool.
Won't budge.
Let's look around this area. Here lies Connor, 1896 to 1923. Okay, so the game takes place in the 20s, I assume, the 1920s. Not too sure how long after Connor's death on the tombstone. Anything around here? Alright, we'll check out the lighthouse first. Then we'll go into the other house. I need that. Game. Give me health. There we go. I need all the health kits. Cool looking place this guy has here. Cool looking setup.
I could tell you're not one of them thieving Tresanti, nay. So, who be you?
I'm a friend of Jeremiah Covenant.
Jeremiah, eh? Is he still alive? Last I saw him months ago, the face of death was on him.
He's bedridden.
One would never know my how deserted the Covenant grounds have been. Only once I see prowling round a Tresanti scum.
How do they get on the grounds?
I helped them to. The only reason I'm still alive is because those thugs need me to mend a lighthouse. This is a treacherous inlet with all the fog, you know. And since the bridge back to the mainland's been destroyed, the Tresanti need me to keep their boats from crashing up on the cliffs. Call me Sedgwick.
Are you alone here?
No, I am. Them thieves killed me only son Connor when he tried to drive him off.
Chicken.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Do you have any idea where these thieves are hiding out?
Judging by the fair amount of Tresanti patrols I've seen by the caves upon the coast a bit, I'd see their hideouts nearby.
Sounds dangerous, but I've got no choice. Things will only get worse if they're not stopped. I bet Ambrose is there too. Maybe if I can get to him, the Tresanti won't have any reason to be here.
Ambrose, eh? Come to think of it, I may have seen him lurking about. But that's not good news for Jeremiah, I say. As I record, there was these tunnels that went from the shore up into them cliffs, right up to this old garrison perched on top. Me father kept me from playing up there by sealing off the tunnels with an iron door he kept locked. I wonder if the key might be in his old sea chest.
Where is this chest?
In me living quarters. Is that a working gun you have there?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Those Tresanti robbed me of everything, including me revolver. They didn't find me grandfather's stuff, though, including some silver bullets he got in the Merchant Marines. He believed them superstitions that say you can kill werewolves and evil creatures with them. Considering some of the weirdness going on here, those bullets might come in handy. I know they're in the chest, so here. Take this key to my living quarters and have a look-see.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
The more of them bastards you kill, the better. The way they killed my son, oh, it's the least I can do.
Nice. We got the sea chest. Can we go? Oh, no, he just shut the hatch. Well, we can't go up there. Whoa! We can phase. We can sort of phase into space. Holy shit! Huh? I'm seeing colors, man. Fucking colors. Okay, we can't go through there. That was some trippy drug-induced LSD phase happening with that trap door, I tell you. Sedgwick info. In my search for Ambrose, I ventured out to the lighthouse and met Sedgwick, the lighthouse keeper. With the first words from his mouth, he confirmed my suspicions about Ambrose's henchmen. The Trisanti aiding Ambrose are descendants of the very cowards Jeremiah and I fought in the Great War, and they have not changed their ways. Sedgwick's son, Connor, was killed by these thieves. Before Connor's death, he spoke of their hideout located not far up the coast, concealed by the cliffs and hidden in a cove. Sedgwick suggested I look for an entrance on the surface, which can be unlocked with a key in his father's chest. He mentioned I could also find silver bullets in his living quarters. I certainly do not need any further incentive to kill as many Trisanti as I see, Ambrose or no Ambrose. Find tunnels to Pirate Cove, find the lighthouse gate key. Hell yeah. Got any amplifier stones here? That'd be nice. Hey, Borluck. Probably about halfway, I would assume. Man, look at that. Sedgwick has a huge cock. Pretty impressive, if you ask me. Look at his... I'm assuming that's his son right there. His son's just looking at his dad like, damn, Dad, that's a huge cock you have there, holding in your hands. He's like, it makes me a little timid. Must be prized cock. You never hold a cock in your hands like that, cradling it, without it being a prized rooster of some kind. Probably like won awards. Who knows? Or maybe it was his mother and his wife. I don't know. Guess we'll never know. I mean, what? Look at the mirror. Grrr. Look at his face. Gritting his teeth. Yeah, Connor's. That could be a family photo for all I know. You know? Who am I to judge? We're out in the middle of an island in the middle of nowhere. Ah, this is the chest. Gained a health pack, use sea chest key. Regular key? Nice. I needed those silver bullets because I used a bunch killing Lisbeth. If I can go... No, I don't think I can. The roof is too concave, yeah. Is that a mailbox on the wall? I want to see if there's anything on that side. No, it's just that window right there. Cool. Well, we've explored this entire area. And now we can continue up this hill. Yeah, see, he buried Connor, his son, behind the house. Medium. Use the lighthouse gate key. All right. Anyway, this looks like a good place to call it for this stream. Been going on for over 8 hours now. So yeah. That game is definitely a shit ton of fun. And you definitely should play it if you've never done so before. Either way, though, that will be it for the stream. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.